Hey, welcome back to Metroid Prime. Samus has acquired the Ice Beam, but not only that, some important lore from the Chozo. On top of that, we as the player, the community at large, the viewers, the observer, the participant observer, we discovered important lore that also is leading to the artifacts. So, Samus herself acquired one early. We could say we have two of them, I guess. And that's important for unlocking the inner recesses, I guess, of the Chozo Sanctuary. So, she keeps acquiring and reacquiring powers. And, I pull up a meme sometimes, almost all the time, whenever I'm streaming. I'm like, yeah, good Metroid gif. I actually pulled this one up on the fly, believe it or not. But, I see this on Twitter after, I post the Go Live announcement. This is multifaceted, because I'm like, what the fuck is this? And they're like, yeah, what the fuck is this gif I just found? I'm like, that's great. It's great. I'm like, that looks familiar, though. I scroll down. I saw this vid on Twitter a few days ago. Patrick, that's Frostmourne Director's Cut. Oh, it must be like World of Warcraft. Fuck you. Fuck. No, I'm sorry. Fuck. Now I have an origin for it, and it's not mysterious anymore. Fuck you, Ryan. You ruined it. The GIF was already funny. The GIF was already funny, but that's perfect. Anyway. Yeah, let's get back into some Metroid. We're actually, I think we're kind of close to the end of the game. We're not like the whole, meat and potatoes dish full and done. Yeah. We still got turkey and cranberry and gravy. There's a lot more to eat here. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally, but she brought a lot of pecan pie and extra cake. Yeah, it's not looking good for my tummy. Anyway, let's go back to space. That seems like a bait phrase. Let's go back to space. Nico Bellic showing up. Cousin! I'm like, no. We're going to... He wouldn't understand. Nico Bellic, you tried to take him on a mission to outer space, and you started up with this, you boot up the spaceship. Just the previously queued up alien instruction set that you were translating starts playing. Nico's gonna freak out, man. Cousin, what the fuck is this? It was already set to the proper... Did that say 31%? No. What? No. That seems incorrect. You can't tell me that I'm that close to the end of the game. You're telling me I've been the vast majority of this system. And that's why I've gotten all of this shit. That's why I'm sequence breaking technically on one side, but also missing things on the other side. And that's why I've got 694,222 missiles. Alright? Just pulls a random number out of my ass. What do I do? See, now I'm confused. What's up with that? What if the fuck is flying around has the weirdest sound? I don't know if see, it's true that all of the major things are dictated by upgrades. But I just got the gravity suit and I'm looking at the table of contents. Oh my god. What? 31% seems kinda apt. Huh? Am I really missing that much of the game? Then I'm not that far at all. I'd love to know that. I'd love to get proof. Until then, Space Lady shoots the fucking space pirates. How dare you take EA Games? You owe us $1 million. And because you're a Unity developer, you owe us $300 million. Just a raw million. Off the top. Did I just do that? I just move canceled launching a super missile from the wave beam. The wave burst, as it's called. What? I spoiled myself, kind of. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be getting this anytime soon. So grappling ain't happening. Grappling ain't happening. Where am I going next, you ask? Well, I can go fucking underwater, so... I don't know, wherever that is. Where the fuck underwater is? Yeah, we'll find a way. We'll submerge ourselves one day. It's too bad I'm purple, but blowing up the door in Morph Ball mode while I'm purple doesn't actually produce a purple bomb. Where the fuck am I going? No. Wrong button. I'm so sorry, but wrong button. His Metroid developers? When you beatbox so hard it makes you cough. What the fuck? I'm down here now. I need to be here, actually. How dare you want to interfere with me underwater? What the No! That's not fair! Missile-based propulsion underwater. I think I'm going the wrong way. Wasn't I over here? Something tells me you pick up their healing very quickly, even if it doesn't spawn. Well, quickly. Even if you don't see it spawn. All of these charging up and like launching and ability moves. Gee, I wonder like how I'm gonna get like a fucking what the next one's gonna be if it's maybe not gonna be based on that. Maybe. Yeah. Spoilers foreshadowing. That sounded like a fart. Yeah. Spoilers foreshadowing. Dude. Fucking cover that. Go in the bathroom. Cover that up. Go get in the bathroom right now. Turn the fan. Yeah, go fart in there. I don't know if I could actually swing that. Where do I go? See, this was confirmed like a loop back point, right? If this even connects. No, this one doesn't. It was the other one, right? Where did I need to go, though? Is underwater like a fucking 1,000 million billion years ago? I guarantee you it's just gonna be like a silly upgrade. You know what? That's why I have all of this. That's why I have all of this. The guide is here for this. Wait, what? Hunter Metroid? What? Huh? I'm scared now. Transport to Magmore Caverns. I probably need like Sunken Frigate. I don't know where this is. What? Oh, that's right. The door that was in Talon Overworld. I'm reading this and I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense, but I don't know. I feel so disconnected, like discombobulated whenever that happens. I get back into it, I'm like, wait, I'm a streamer, I'm streaming. It's only natural. No, what the fuck did you just do there? I burped. No, what the fuck? He paused again while he was talking about it. So I don't want to be in here? No. This was part of the loop back around point bullshit. I don't need any of this. I need to like pinball my way out of here. Yeah, like that. Excuse me, game? Did you just tell me I couldn't come back out of Morph Ball mode? No. I don't believe so. I don't think I'm acquainted with them. Not Morph Balling. Well, hey, space pirates. Are you familiar with the robot pirates on, like, Fairy Island? Shaman Fairy Island robot space pirates? No? See, I would think you would have met them with all these, like, goofy accents. Please, for the love of fucking God. Move out of my way. Lois. Move out of my way, Lois. Oh my God. Wait a second. When are we gonna start saying Family Guy did it? Or is it like the curve was like too late by the time Family Guy came out, right? The like stupid vision was already created. We couldn't get any more like dumb television than that. Right? Like the Family Guy. Was it Family Guy at first? Like, you know, this is just our satirical way of making fun of all the TV shows on TV. And it just instantly became Family Guy. Right? I don't know. Haven't I asked this question 100,000 times before? Where did I come from, Lois? I can't even do the Peter Griffin voice. I don't know why I try. Where the fuck? Huh? Where's the game want me to go to, like, get the fuck out of here? Like, why are they, like, over there? What? But... haven't I already been, like, over there? So, what? That's just like a silly fucking looping around point. You gotta go over there. Yeah? Okay. Good. I'll go over here then. Yeah, whatever. You can't, it's gatekept by, like, the grapple ability, which you do not have yet. True. I don't have that. Fuck. Come on. It would be so much nicer if the camera turn speed was just ever so slightly faster. And the FOV was like probably twice the amount. FOV is bad in this game. But so is like almost every GameCube FPS. I don't even know which one would be the best. Like black? Or was that Xbox exclusive? Because even in that case, the Xbox was more powerful, right? It was the more powerful console versus the PS2. But the Xbox itself, despite being power PC, had like a much more powerful GPU and like more RAM, right? And then like the PS3, Nintendo Wii. PS3 has no games. Can you guys fucking stop? Isn't the joke that PS4 has no games too? Or was it PS4 has like a good catalog, quality catalog? And PS5 has no games. I seem to remember there was some internet joke that was like, yeah, PS3 no games, PS4 Horizon Zero Dawn, PS5 0 games. Like fucking Hoyle card games. Dude, I'd play that on a PS5. PS quintuple. PS triple. Nintendo Wii. Beats me. Ram Ranch. Nintendo Wii beats me. I just get that vibe. It starts like rhyming in a really silly way. It's like weird. Where the words make like kind of odd sense. PS3 for me. No, thanks, Dad. Nintendo Wii. Like, just something like that. It sounds like Ram Ranch. Yeah. Wait. Maybe Chad Wharton wrote Ram Ranch. That wouldn't surprise me at all. Maybe... Is Chad Wharton the Ram Ranch guy? Yeah. Why the fuck? No, I don't even care. Chad, reach out to me. Let's make a song. Every single route I could have taken there, I'm like, no, let's collab. Fucking put her there. Like, let's do this shit. Hell yeah. I put the controller down. I fucking clap my hands together and pick the controller back up. Okay, now I'm safe. Now I'm cool and good. Like, what? This way, yeah? How the fuck? I don't think I could get over there, honestly. I don't know. All these goddamn space pirates. I'm gonna freeze you in the middle of the air and your fucking goddamn jetpack's gonna have to thaw you out. Mother trucker. That's right. I see you hauling your mother in the back of that 18-wheeler. The joke, like, not even full circle, it like fucking 720s upon itself. Originally, the joke's execution only required 1 degree to come full circle. Because it was of a magnitude of like 0.360 scale. Once you go to like the ones digit, you might as well wrap around. But emergency frequencies active, numerous distress beacons detected. Huh? Where is this new? Where the talent overwhelmed any side? Friggin' crash! That's exactly where I was going. Hold on. How did the game know I was looking at the guide? Okay, so I was reading Reddit today, and someone was like, an old adage that my parents told me, or whatever the fuck was that, you know, or it's like from a movie or something, you know, take the 50% of all the stupidness that you can imagine in the world, and then just like picture that like 50% of all the people even again, or even stupider than that, or whatever. I'm just like, well, what happens if I try to better myself and become smarter and like healthier? And I also just intentionally act stupid. I was thinking about that, like, you know, everybody acts goofy, right? But I'm like, I wonder really how many people out there are like, just like me for real, or it's just like, no, I'm genuinely stupid. I grew up dumb and fucking stupid as fuck. I'm fucking dumb. Like, huh? No, I know how to read. I just hated school so much I looked out the window all the time. Huh? It loops back to the other day. I was reading a different post on Reddit. So it was like, kids aren't like learning how to read or whatever. I'm like, damn, that fucking sucks. I was like, you know, trying to decide whether or not I should take AP classes going into middle school and high school. And apparently kids that age bracket can't even like read or like do it like multiplication. And that's scary to me because like, I don't know, I've talked about this before too, but like I would sit in detention and figure out long division. It was really like back then I thought I was being punished, but it really is kind of them trying to give me a good environment to work through my homework I was failing to do. But you know, it was also kind of punishment because they didn't put me in detention. But whatever side. It's just like, damn. If I'm sitting here and I'm thinking about like, I want to go back to college for math and programming, or whatever the fuck I end up selecting, but that feels strongly what I'd like. And, you know, I think at the River of Time, there's like so many other different things I could choose, right? But like when I boil it down, that still fits into a lot of different things as well. So I'm like happy with that. It's just, you know, math is the thing that would be hard, I think. Yeah, I think it's more like the fascinating beauty behind it, you know. If I could get the click and really enjoy math, which I do. It's just like whenever it's hard and you can't comprehend the problem, it's only whenever it clicks it gets super easy, right? Anyway, same with programming. If I grew up like that and I self-taught my back when I was like fucking 24, I self-taught Python. I learned Python, but I set out to do it. I was like, I gotta do this. People have talked about doing this, and this has gotta be something I do. Like I gotta even just try it out, maybe. I did. Like I did a full Code Academy course, and then from there on, I kept, you know, just seeking out projects that I could learn from, and, you know, yada yada. You could probably get better advice for that if you're looking for it for somewhere else, or you know, just ask for related to that rather than this conversation line of thought. But it's like if I've gone through that where like I had a certain level of education, I like dropped out, failed, and then came back and got my GED. Like that even shows my willingness for higher education and whatnot. I get my like, you know, high school education. I'd go to college and like, you know, I fail, I drop out, but I want to go back. Same thing pretty much, right? In fact, the whole reason I got my GED in the first place was to go to college. But okay, it still sticks on what I'm talking about. If I grew up through all that, what the fuck does it mean? Like, if the education bracket has changed that much, I don't know. Maybe when I was a kid, it was the same thing, and I just wasn't really elucidated or told any of that. So I have no clue. I don't think I'd care to be like a teacher in school. Maybe in college, because it's completely different. I roll up with my ramen noodles and my NyQuil in a mug. I can't figure out which is which, but I drink both of them. Yes, the noodles through the tube straw. And then I flaming hot Cheetos, and then I pass out on my desk. I say, all right, class is over. Submit your homework online. Actually, we never... I'm on the forum in my house, and I tell I'll post online what to do this week for the students who really just want, week-to-week learning, rather than the ones who just submit all their assignments in one go. Completely different. Still, my point stands, like, if we're, like, stuck in a second grade reading level, for context, when I was in 6th grade, they told me after a test I had an 8th grader's reading level. And what that told me was that I just really liked reading, and I was kind of proud of it. It wasn't like, hey, you're so smart, and we should give you a complex about it. Which, I don't know, you could target that and say that if you want, but what I'm saying is I just kept reading. And it started before I even went to grade school, or like pre-K or whatever. My mom read to me, I would ask her to read to me. I would read to myself. So it was just like a natural thing for me. But again, it's like math comprehension. I sat in 4th grade in detention because I didn't really understand division, or long division at least. Until I comprehended it, but, the same thing. Get the middle school, high school level. It's like just so weird to me. Because I heard about this a few months ago. It's like kids are less literal with technology or something. Like, that fucking sucks. Yeah, like if you're sitting on TikTok, you're probably only going to learn like tidbits. It's true, like, I guess I just completely didn't expect it fully, so, I don't know. I saw a reply that was like, we're finally failing kids, or like the no child left behind thing is no longer a thing. Like, what? Maybe I was an idiot, and I was one of the no children left behind. Poor Brendan. Poor Brendan. He's very stinky. He's very stinky. We cannot educate him. We can't. He's very fucking smelly. Sniff him. Yeah. Very stinky. Can't educate him. It's just totally different. Totally different, I guess. I mean, I don't know. It seems weird to me to, like, go to work and, like, sit on my phone. And yeah, like, alright, Billy, this is like the 6th time this month, in fact, the past 2 weeks, I've told you to stop playing Breath of the Wild on your Switch in class. Sorry, Miss Pringles, it fits into my pocket, so I just bring it with me to gym class. Where Mr. Billy Roberts lets me do it anyway. Huh? Billy Roberts lets you play the Breath of the Wild on your Switch in gym class? I mean, that's just me anyway. Cue me like a few years ago walking to work, playing video games on my laptop, whatever. Yeah, believe it or not, walking and playing on a laptop. But also cue me walking to like the store and playing GTA on my PSP Go, while literally not paying attention to traffic. Yeah. I'm just gonna cross on over with John Edwards. Yeah, just hold on. John Edwards is gonna help me cross the street. I'm not on the other realm where he's gonna contact me, thankfully. He's just here with me in person. We're gonna go enjoy, Jimmy John's. we're gonna have a Wawa. I don't know. I was thinking about that recently, like the cultural locals or whatever. Not like the local denizen, but I'm saying like cultural local as in like a local mathematic term. Local area. Like, oh, I'm going to Wawa. I don't think we have that here. Maybe just like a couple states over. Like Pennsylvania or whatever. Hey, Metroid? Poor guy. The ice beam is so effective against it. I feel really bad for the poor fucker. But he's so brittle. Did he get deleted? What the fuck? My guy was stuck, I think. He was trying to eat me so bad. Sorry, Metroid. It really fucking hates that. It loves the ice beam effect. It's its favorite. It's its favorite. Hey, Metroid. Sorry. I had to itch myself. I had to, like, scratch my shin. And I knew I had charged it up just barely enough. You gotta do that. Sorry. The Space Pirates are after me as well, but I have too many HP bars. I gotta remember Phendrana Drifts has that cracked ice that I need, like, the thermal beam for. What the? Oh, excuse the fuck out of me. Pisser. I love the, even if I don't lock onto them while they're quasi-invisible, I can still just beam them from a distance. Okay, now I'm lost. Shit like this reminds me of my favorite Metroid Prime Hunter song. I still can't find it for some reason. Maybe it's Metroid Prime 2, I don't know, it's one of these games. But it's a... I'm pretty sure it's a boss fight. Like, it's the... You fight this boss a couple of times, and I think it's like the second phase. And it, like... Okay, the boss follows you. This might be Prime 2 Echoes. You encounter the boss early, you're unable to defeat it, or like you do a little damage to it. I think it like mutates and escapes. And you like encounter it again. I don't remember if that's like the time you kill it or you fight it again and then you kill it. Yeah, I think that might be Prime 2 Echoes. I seem to remember like, I'm like, god damn, this song's good. And then I think that's where you get the, what is it? The screw attack. Which allows you to just fucking jump willy-nilly, right? Or am I think I like the grappling thing. I don't know. I'm really excited to play that one. I feel like it's just a much better game. The fact that this is so forgettable to me, I don't think it's that it is a forgettable game, or that so much is forgotten. I think it's so much so a forgettable game. It's more like, maybe literally I didn't play all the way through it. I think I had both at the same time. I must have had Prime 1 just for a little bit, and then I got Prime 2. I don't know. Looking forward to Prime 2? Oh, absolutely. Like I've said before, I've beaten almost all of Prime 2. It was just like the final boss gave me a really hard time. This game I have no clue. I don't really remember. Welcome, by the way. Hey, mate. I'm really just trying to figure out where to go. It's my favorite game of all time. So I seem to remember I spent a long time on Prime 2 Echoes. I didn't have it for the Wii, I had it on GameCube, like we're playing right now. The problem was I got really lost, really easily. And so I remember switching between... I mean, if this is your first time and you're watching on like YouTube or something, spoilers, mute the audio for a second. Switching between worlds, I constantly got lost, and I seem to remember going through like one hub room probably like 10 times, like 20 times, before it like connected the dots for me, and I was like, oh, I can do this. That game, I just got unbelievably lost, and then I seem to remember you have to do some order of events to either make the last boss unlockable, and so there's like 2 bosses, I don't know, even so, the second to last boss I had such a problem with. I was like, this game, I love it, I'll probably come back to it. Yep, one day I'll come back. Until then. Yeah, it's very soon. But apparently I'm only like, what, 31% of the game done here? That's unfathomable to me that I've scanned 50% of all scannables, and I've gotten like 50% of all missiles or whatever. I've gotten like 75 missiles. There's the 9 keys you have to get for the end bosses. Yeah, I seem to remember I couldn't find all the keys. And that was like, I believe, right before the time that I had my own laptop. So I either had to go to the library and spend time there, which was like my RuneScape time, Or, I don't know. It must have been before I had my computer. So I'm going this way? I'm very lost. Speaking of mystical keys that you have to obtain to unlock the bosses. Same thing here, I gotta get 10 more artifacts. Yeah, excuse me, pardon the fuck out of me. Oh my god. The doors have been unlocked. Well, I hope you all are enjoying so far. I really just tried to take my time and kind of like reconvene on this. Enjoy this all over again. I mean, it's the same with streaming just about anything. The odd thing with like Sunny 1 was that I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I would. I seem to remember the end being a grind, but I was like, maybe I'll do like the extra content. Nope. By the end of the game, I was like, I'm gonna play it differently. I'm gonna play the next one. So, am I in the right area? Like, where the fuck am I going? That way? I guess. I feel so fucking lost. Welcome to the shrine of the silver monkey. The sacred shrine of the 12 artifacts summoned. Confirmed we have visited that shrine that gives us the hints, but I'm even more curious now. Why the fuck doesn't it tell you every hint possible? You gotta like go kill space pirates? Excuse me, friend. What? Okay. I like the way you asked that, by the way. You're looking forward to Prime 2. Like, it's not out already. Like, you know, we're on the upper cusp. The upper echelon. We just got this. I just went out to Blockbuster and got my GameCube. I'm so excited for Prime 1, okay? I mean, I'm sure fans did that back when Prime came out. Like, yep. Narpus Sword, Brinstar, I don't know. I was trying to remember all the Super Metroid passwords, but it wasn't worth it for me. You can just tell the game's a little loud. That's because Windows. Here, hold on. Just a little bit down there. Okay. It's just a little loud. Sometimes my earphones come out, so I'm like, you know, it sounds good to me. I realize, you know, my voice volume is the same as the game. Which some games, that's fine. Games like this, it's like, they balanced it properly. You're full of audio. Well, excuse me. You go invisible, I shoot you with a missile. Missile, bro. Yeah, I saw you there. What, you think this is perfect dark? I could see you, bro. I fucking see you. Was that gonna give me a unique scan? I didn't even realize. Yeah. Okay. I'm sure it's just space pirates that have like a lot of unique death scans. We confirmed that right away. Space pirate number 1. Or like number 2 or whatever. It was just confirmed to be like, okay, this is a unique one. What the fuck is this? Force field accessible only through space pirate bioimaging. Impossible to breach. I remember looking at this a while ago. Okay. Wait. So I go this way. I'm a little lost. Okay, Space Pirate John. In fact, every time I see you kind of going ghost, I expect it to be a Chozo Wraith. So I'm really kind of even more confused. Is this a prophecy? Is this a prophecy? Is this a prophecy? What the? We're launching the rocket again. Oh no. No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. Well, the next time I missile an invisible space pirate to death, I'll be able to scan the last chunk of it. There's 3 rocket pirates over here? Holy shit. So many of these games I played recently, in fact. Well, excuse me for blowing you up through the floor. Nice detonation. Excuse me for detonating you through the floor. So many of these games feel like they have like a shared SDK. There's like some software development kit that was shared between like all these Nintendo developers. All these Nintendo devs. It just reminds me of Crypt World. All these Nintendo devs must have had like an SDK that was shared among them or something. I don't know. Okay, well, now where? I've already been to the depths. The sacred depths. Maybe I shave again? Because I have no idea where I'm going. I may as well get my HP back up. He saved Samus. So where am I going? First of all, I don't even need to be here, right? And second of all, what? No, hold on. What? Why the fuck am I here exactly? It was the like giant chasm. Where the fuck is that? Here? No. This. No. Fuck. Where is that? It was like a massive rectangular structure. Hunter Cave. I'm guessing it's this. Ruins entryway. How am I so lost? Am I confused and it was just like what the game was showing me? What the... Hunter Cave? Frost Cave? No. You can't do this to me, game. I've been wandering for 100,000 years. Research Lab Hydra, by the way, was like super good lore. If you like missed anything or you just want to like check that out again, I recommend that. That was really cool. Ooh, it's not this. Ice Ruins West? Wasn't it this? You know what? To be fair, was I even like paying attention to its proper name? Oh boy. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it's this. I'm just gonna fucking count my lucky stars whenever I get in there. Oh my god, oh my fucking god. I jumped right on the door. I got right down on the floor and everybody did the dinosaur. Yeah, I know, bugs. I gotta go though. They all wanna hug me. Is it this way? Now I'm just like backtracking. I'm going back like hell. Wait, is this a cracked surface? Oh. The ice covering this opening can be melted with extreme heat. Is that another... That's an artifact! That's an artifact! I wish I could, like, Breath of the Wild mark my map for this. How the fuck... I just ran into this out of nowhere. I don't have that. You want me to melt that? I can't melt that. And now I've angered the beast downstairs. Great. Where the fuck? Hold on. So it was a game trying to tell me that I could come over here and do that? Or like, I'm so confused. I'm so confused. I'm assuming it was like the ruined courtyard. Or, I'm sorry. The Fendrana shorelines over here is where I was trying to go. But now, I don't know. I'm like super omega confused. Watch out for the giant beast. It does want to eat you. And you are delicious to it. What the? It just sent a massive PNG beam out. Let me in. Let me out of here. This? To be fair, haven't I like not been over there at all? But also, to be fair, there's like nothing there. I just want to like leave this place then, right? I've been in there. I have been in there. What's that then? How do I get that missile upgrade? I'm like, yeah. Am I hungry? I like sit there like contemplating my belly for a minute. I don't know. I did have like 3 burgers actually, and like a bunch of sides. I look at the cake, like the chocolate cake slice. Yeah. So, what about those Cheetos? What about those flaming hot Cheetos? Like clearly could still eat some food. I'd take the chocolate cake after eating all that shit, but whatever. Let's just go upstairs. I must be so goddamn lost. Yeah. I need to go to the frickin' crash site. I guess I was assuming that was here. I mean, like, the map zoomed me out. But I still have no idea, because I could have swore there was something here that I needed to do. To be fair, I'm remembering, like, what I was looking at. Magmore Caverns, oh my god. I definitely want to go to the overworld. I don't know. I felt like there was a reason for me to be in there, but I don't even know anymore. I'm just gonna get the hell out of there and make my way like the next elevator. I ain't worried about it. How do you quick swap out of Morph Ball like that? That was really useful. What's this? That's not scannable, the magma tube? Okay. Now where the fuck do I go from here? There we go. Where do we go from here? Like I just hop, skip, jump up here? What? Yeah. No? Well, excuse the fuck out of me, Space Pirate. Pardon me. He hates the missile. It's so bad for his health. For your health. Excuse me, where? Man. Where the fuck? Huh? Definitely not that way. Go to the upper or lower exit. Okay. I'm just gonna jump down then. You give me options. Watch out for the lava, my HUD says. Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Watch out for what now? My what says? This feels oddly enough that there's something in here. Did I miss that? And I, like, you know, made a note of it early on, but I didn't come back for it. Was there something, like, over here? Or was I just idly looking at all the bullshit? That looks like something you can jump onto. No, what the fuck? You know, whatever. I'm leaving. If I can ever access whatever that is, I'm coming back for it later. Don't get launched. Oh, you got thrown into the fucking hot goop. Now I'm confused. Where the fuck am I going now? I'm not even gonna take that route. Fuck this. Thanks for the launch. Thanks for the launch. The goddamn Magmore Dragon can launch me all at once. I'm prepared for it. This battle is done. Just go. Just go. It sounded like I was saying just the first time, but no, that was just like a random sound. Is it this one? I guess. Fuck if I know where this is gonna, like, what this is gonna do for me. I know it's gonna, where it's gonna take me. What it's gonna do for me, though, however, is the real, true question. Based in true. Yeah. She looks around in the elevator, stares about as if, like, there's gonna be something to poke out. Trade for combat. Yeah, you ascend the elevator enough times, you probably do expect, like, space laser turrets to pop up. Zoom! Watch out for the zoomies! Please tell me you could, like, blow this shit the fuck up at one point and just, like, launch off of the sunset. The dirt right there, or, like, the sand pile. Looks like there's a geyser underneath it. I'm just, like, so badly, like, please, just let me launch off. Let me super bomb from my morph ball. And then, I promise you, if you will allow me, I will launch. I will launch. Excuse the fuck out of me, plant. Well, you asked for it. One hit from that explosive, and it just immediately evaporates. It gets eviscerated, in fact. Speaking of shit I've seen on Reddit recently. Chozo Ruins West. Coming from the waterfall cavern, you can just drop down to it. If you're coming from waterfall cavern, what? Oh, from overgrown. I don't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say. I'm more focused on trying to get through this. That's right, I need to go over here. I need to get out of Talon Overworld's, like, hub zone in this area. Go back to main zone. Look at my Metal Gear Solid volumetric 3D map. It looks like MGS4 or something, I don't know. Probably need to go back to my ship. Heal up. In my ship. Save up in my ship. There is a door exit that I just recently discovered the last time I played, which is over here. I believe I can just jump up there. Yeah, I think you just need a double jump to get that, but maybe I'm wrong. But no. So, yeah, I went over to this side. I was able to climb up over here. That over there looks like I've been to it and I just don't remember it. But who knows? I was able to climb up this way. Okay, you just need double jump in general. I feel like the devs put that height there to like make you think you can jump up it that way, when in reality you still can go up it. Okay. So this confirmed had an ice beam spot. And we got through it. But then after I got through it, I was like, oh shit, I need to be able to traverse the wall. The wall. Space Pirate encrypted data. I was talking about the artifact, which we acquired. I'm assuming some of the artifacts you just naturally run into. That's why there's no hint for it. You just expect to immediately see it as you go down like a main hallway. I don't know. Doesn't hit the load barrier after unlocking the door. Okay. I like that the ripples in time go away after you've read unique Chozo lore. Wait, no, this ain't the way I'm trying to go. This is... Oh! Well... Where the fuck was that, then? Okay, this is the end of the game over here. Where the fuck was that? White door leading to a new section of Talon Overworld. Maybe I'm confused. Maybe the Talon Overworld has some area that I haven't even seen. Is there a white door on Talon Overworld that I have missed? That's where it's telling me to go? Bro, haven't I fucking... Wasn't that where I just came from? Haven't I been there? Huh? I'm going to water. Into water. Okay. Into water. Too many times I've found myself just like walking somewhere. Not streaming, but I'm just busy. Doing something. And I say something that is stream worthy. And I'm like, well, that's a good practice for when I remember that and I'm streaming, or like if I happen to like need that as material for a joke. In the world. In the world. This way? How the fuck? What the? Where am I? The perspective warping in here is really fucking with me. Oh, this one. That's true, we unlocked this earlier. And I just sort of ignored it. It's really just like a quality of life feature. Excuse the fucking heck out of me, space pirates. You know, they don't know where Samus' ship is. They've done reconnaissance intel, but they can't get into it and they can't destroy it without incurring Samus' wrath. So they stay as far away as possible. This really is just like a Metroid Zero Mission or whatever. You know, once you've unlocked enough, just like 3 doors away from where your ship is parked. It's like fucking ultra-powered space pirates. No, this is truly the way to go. I didn't realize. I don't know why. There'll be something here, I guess. I'm like just even more confused. Was this the thing? So is it Magmore that has the access road that I need to be able to jump like this? I don't even know. It's like fucking impossible to tell too. Because my jump height is just normal. It feels like I should be able to jump like, you know, twice as high underwater or whatever. Okay. Secret unlocked. What the fuck is that? This reminds me of I Ninja plus Halo. Like the ruins of a giant robot, but it's like a huge building. More so Halo. Okay. Nothing? Alright. This is what I'm looking for, I guess. This doesn't look like the way, though. It's more up there. So I've been in here? What? This connects to the back hallway route, so I just haven't been upstairs? God, looking at like the map dimensions and then fucking zooming out to this. Bleh. Everything too small and then everything too large. What does the game want me to do? There's nowhere I can go. It seems like the upper right section is inaccessible, wherever the fuck that even is. I'm assuming there's some way to get up there. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm assuming. That looked like you could climb it, but no, I just Skyrim glided on it. So you can swing across, but there's no point. Because I've already been to that one. So apparently I need to get to the top? What, like, fucking disturbance could I solve by doing anything here? I don't have anything for this. I am reading, like, just some of the non-spoiler flags, like the checks that I've done so far. I see space jump boots. I misread it as space fumo boots. Damn Lunarians. Damn Lunarians. I fucking instantly froze it. The thing dead? Oh. Now it survived, its energy core just kind of goes away. Hey man. You can just tink, tink, tink. There's another way to go over there, but again, it just loops back around to somewhere I've been before, so... it's just air bubbles. Oxygen. Oxygen. This way? Hold on, am I, like, acquiring a secret route? I need that. Give me that. So what the fuck is that? That's to Elevator Chozo Ruins East. But why would I like even bother? What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, I didn't expect that. A missile expansion. That's a missile expansion, boss. I have too many missiles. Okay, 82? What? 82? That's not even my raw cap. So I'm guessing it's 85? Or do I have 90 missiles? You can't tell me the game caps out at like 125. How many missiles do I get? 999 missiles. Samus. You need that many to take on Ridley. I don't know how you even fight some of the bosses in this game without that many. We just, case in point, proven that I couldn't even get so far without like 40 or like 30 of them or whatever. And that was like the prudent route. I can't get up there. There, what? What? How the fuck? Can I jump up there? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. That looks like it's brand new. But that wouldn't make any sense, because it's all discovered. Why would the map already give me that if I haven't been up there? I don't fucking know. I can't go up here to get that route, because that doesn't connect anyway. So, like, what? Reactor core. Where the fuck? What? The game can confuse me all at once. I still have no idea or clue where I'm going. I'm guessing you just can't do this. Yeah. Well, fuck. What do I do? There's a disturbance here. Frigate crash site. Have I been here and that's why? We're saying the reactor core. Oh my god, the perspective warping. The reactor core behind me. The reactive core is the true access route that I want to take, and I just came through here on accident, right? Like I've been all the way through here because I just, for whatever reason, I naturally sequence break. So, how the fuck do I get back up here? That's right, I have to climb all this shit. All this blue moss, bioluminescent moss, just looks like somebody took an ice beam and applied it to all this shit. But, hold on, I've looped back around, is it? Oh, it's duh. Morph ball through here and then you fucking go on through, duh. I've done this like 3-4 times. I'm like, wait, which is it? Which way? Where do I go? I guess I'll go ahead and trust this route. It's the only one that I can take. I'm assuming the other route is unrelated. Yeah, like everything I've read in the guide so far is talking about this shit. Burst on through. I've been in here. Yeah, I'm just assuming that I haven't done whatever I'm required to do. But I have been in here. Gotta love all this design. What the fuck? That's right, that's right. Okay, that's true. So I did submerge myself, and I needed to, like, explore the depths. What is this amoeba blob looking ass thing? The problem was I was told I had to turn around, right? But the also problem is that it reconnects to another area to get you back through. And so, usually with shit like that, it'll just, like, tell you in some way, in some fashion, this is the way to go. Yeah, no wonder I had no clue. At least I wasn't so ultra lost. I mean, I know that I had to submerge myself. But you're on YouTube too, yeah. You can actually, if you're just watching straight up on Twitch, you can click the About section on Twitch. You'll see a YouTube play button. And just click that, it'll link you to it. Mobile streams. Oh no, I wish. There are services that let you do that, but I don't know. Oh, that's just the activation for electricity in this room. Duh. Yeah, that proves I've been in here. Yeah, I wish I could, like, cross-stream to YouTube. It'd probably be much better. It'd be a lot better for, like, popularity and sharing my stream. And I believe it's against Twitch terms of service. Unless you have, like, one of those services. Yeah, I upload all my streams, though, to YouTube. You could find them right there. Would I ever stream on YouTube? Ah, maybe. It seems like, I don't know, maybe it depends if, like, Twitch takes off for me. I started streaming on YouTube, but I didn't really like it. It just seemed kind of, like, weird. Like, I don't know. Here, let me compare it for you. Twitch to me, I'm not even going to talk about Kick. Twitch versus YouTube streaming for me. Twitch feels like, I took a shower and, like, changed my clothes. YouTube streaming for me feels like I didn't shower and I covered myself in the hair I shaved off and like sat in the corner. It's a really weird, bizarre comparison. But sounds like you're reading other comments sometimes. Oh yeah, I just babble. I ramble. I feel like that probably helps viewers' interest in me. I just tend to think what's on my mind, speak what's on my mind, or, Sometimes I genuinely do say things in a way that sounds like chat is talking to me, and it's completely on accident. Maybe when I first started streaming, I did that, like, occasionally, but it was literally for the joke. And it's still, I'll do that now, but it's just like a meme now. Like, oh, haha, the YouTube comments will say this, or whatever. Yeah, usually it's just straight up. I think of something and I say it in a format that it sounds like Twitch just said it to me. Twitch chat, I mean. Talking to other people, I'm confused. I wish. I wish like the Discord channel was just full of like 10 people all chatting at once. Independent from Twitch chat, and everybody was conspiring. Yeah. How do you make Bren laugh at a meme? And like look away from Twitch chat. And look at us. There's no difference. You're all the same people. Yeah. No. It's the game now. We gotta figure out how do we get the attention off Twitch chat and on the Discord chat while we stream. Very insightful comparison. I don't know. I would get like the same amount of sus viewership with like weird people or like, weirdos. I don't know, just spammers or you get nice people too. It's just like around the time I had a very bad microphone and I don't think it was really the place for me anyway. I thought you were reading a second chat. That's so sweet. I know I shouldn't say that, but that's like so wholesome and sweet of you to say. That's so sweet of you to say that like the things that I'm thinking aloud sound that someone else is coming up with them, and therefore I'm more engaging. There's more people in the room that I'm entertaining. Good. I don't know why I do this. It's just like the purple charged up orb. Looks like the Half-Life 2, if you collide with it, it's going to completely delete you thing. And honestly, I don't know, it's just fun. Look at me, I'm charged up, jumping. No, you know what it is? Holy fuck, I didn't even realize. It's me, like, wanting to have the screw attack early, I think. I didn't even fucking realize. Because I think that's how you activate it, yeah? And maybe someday we'll have, like, active enough viewership where, it won't matter. I'll just, think errantly to myself and people can assume that whenever I say something that sounds like chat said it and it's not, that chat said it anyway, right? So, like, whatever. It worked. I just turned full around! What the fuck is wrong with me? I fall down and I go, I need to climb back up. I was climbing up that. No, I was climbing down that. Where am I going? What the fuck does the game want me to do? Because this game constantly sends me in circles. I love it. I want to go down there to where the save room is, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever that means, okay? Hey, Space Pirate here. I know, from Robot Space Pirate Shaman Fairy Island. Oh god, okay, go into the locked door that I confirmed, also unlocked. And the panel that I also confirmed was scannable from both sides and had a unique scan that said the same thing on both sides. Yeah, fast forward to whenever I just like monologue. And it does not sound like chat is talking to me, it's just me babbling incoherently about nothing important at all. This, I was told I had to turn around, but I did get a nice E-tank. Now I can move on. Cue alternate universe me sitting down here and going, where the fuck, what do I do? Well, no, I don't think I was supposed to come in here. It does say that, though. Oh. There you go. I'm like 12 steps ahead of myself that I like speed ran backwards. I'm behind myself. Foreign technology detected, active transport located. Where the fuck are you talking now? No, I legit thought the game was gonna zoom out again. Congratulations, you won. You made it to the next new area that we told you can't go to. By the way, like, it's time to go back to Magmore Caverns, motherfucker. And I'm like, huh? Why? Is this a new one? No. Damn it. Get frozen. What the fuck is that thing called again? What's that thing's name? I think it's just tentacle, right? This is the truest sound. This is what my alarm sounds like every morning. You know, my friend told me he has dubstep. This is mine. No, I'll wait for it. No, hold on. Where's the sad sound? What is that? What is that? Barney, kill it with ice. Barney's dead. Barney's dead. Good thing I've got an HEV shirt to protect me from this thing. Warning. Oxygen levels 0%. Life signs critical. Administering Jenkum. Oh, okay, it's purposefully killing me now. I've outlasted my usefulness to like the organization, and like the thing's filling my veins with Jenkum fluid now. The warning. Jenkum signs critical. Administering toxic sludge. Yeah. Wait, toxic sludge streamer. There we go. How the fuck? What does the game want me to do here? Oh. What? I scared it. And also I unlocked the next path. Dude, this is kind of freaky. I don't know if I like this, okay? I hate it. There's something about the tentacle in Half-Life that really is just like a primal horror to me. I feel like people talk about like how scary Eldritch is, and I'm still just sitting here like the tentacle from Half-Life 1, Redeads from Zelda Ocarina of Time. I'm like, fuck that. Y'all with a sickle say, fuck that. Okay. Number one corn fan right here. He's unfortunately floating. It's got corn in it. There you go. You sly dog, you caught me monologuing. This door has no power. Gee, I wonder what I do. 3 power conduits. The things I do for love. I was so hungry, John. Sorry, John, I was so hungry. The normal John. I'm sorry, John, I was so hungry. You don't understand, John. The double Lasaka, John. He's just doing Dead Man's Float, okay? He's gonna be fine. He's okay. It doesn't say anything about the death. Sometimes it does say. Where the fuck are these other ones? Please don't tell me I have to descend all the way back down. Please. What the fuck is going on with this? Does this have like 3 actual split points? So where are the other conduits? Give me like a hint, come on. It's too cold to see. I realize now. Fool's errand that I embark on, yeah. Unfortunately, I'm a fool. For believing that I would never have to descend again. Into the depths of Rayman 2. Unfortunately, I didn't collect all the lumps. See, now I feel like you're going like, what? You're fucking crazy. This guy is like on a permanent perpetual rant about nothing that nobody ever knows what he's talking about at all. He's not talking about anything at all. Yeah. Or maybe I am. Maybe I'm talking about everything at all. Maybe I'm talking. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Stupid, sexy Flanders. Hey, Lois. Hey, Lois. Come check out this pork chucket pair I found on the water. I can't. That sounded like I was talking as the perspective of Lois. Peter, I fucking can't. I can't, Peter. I can't. Well, where's this last conduit? Whoever the Chozo engineers were, they're like fucking savage. They reconnect everything just throughout their whole system as they like engineer backwards. I mean, that's what the game does. But like, how do you logic this together, huh? Chozo statues who no longer are corporeal form, but instead unleashed their creations upon this universe world. Hey, pisser. Hey, pisser. I'm gonna fucking freeze the shit out of you. You ready? Y'all gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. There it is. No. You watch out. Okay. I had a feeling I had to go all the way down. I really didn't want to. But whenever I saw the third conduit, I was like, you know what? Thank God. I'm just glad it's there. I'm just glad I'm done with that one. Hey, it's dancing. It's dancing. Look at it's dancing. Hey everybody, look, I'm dancing. Stop it, Claptrap. Quit it. You motherfucker. This is some of the worst platforming I've had in this game so far. That's very silly. That's hilarious that I'm having this much trouble with this one. It ain't that hard. In fact, it's really just jumping back and forth on it. It ain't that hard. It ain't that hard. Hey, Lois. I swear to God, I promise you, I tried genuinely so hard most of the time. And there is like probably another 900 Peter Griffin impersonations that I just still haven't come up with yet because my vocal range will send it there. Poor trucket prayer. I need to just give up and go to like Roger or something, right? No, that's a fallacy. I would never be able to pull off his voice. What's that? Is that an upgrade or something? What? I'm already in like a new room, okay? I freeze your electronics. Did you know? Electronics don't like the cold. Yeah, I just saw recently, speaking of like goofy voice, Disney's doing like 100 years of Disney thing. The only reason I saw this is because somebody like retweeted it and they're talking about like, wait, why the fuck is like Stan Marsh in this? Yeah, I'm question marking that too. But also, I'm waiting for it. Steamboat Mickey is gonna happen and Disney's gonna go, fuck yes, we got the copyright back. We got the copyright for Steamboat Mickey again. I'm like, well, was it really that important to you? You want like Mickey and Mouse to be your permanent thing? Hey Disney, did you ever conceive that Walter Disney, maybe you could acquire his blood that you want to harvest for him some other way aside from Mickey Mouse? So speaking of like fucking Disney, do it with their crazy shit making Kingdom Hearts. Yeah. What's up with this? We're getting Final Fantasy Pokemon? No. That's a fucking lie that you made up. That's a fucking made up lie. That's fake. New creatures. Mechanoid Aqua Drone. Security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. The Space Pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These Aqua drones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suit similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. You do indeed say, you in fact do say indeed, that you wave beam are not invulnerable to, in fact, indeed, yes, right, not false, in fact. I thought he was a new one. I don't know. It wasn't taking enough damage. Alright. I should do that. Maybe I should just, like, set out to do that. I'm gonna create, like, a second format. I'm like, you... please show up and, like, talk to me all the time. But I want you to, like, avoid Twitch chat. Try to talk to me at all times from here. Send me a message on, Vimeo. So, how the fuck would you even get a notification for that? Email? Cordite doors, structural integrity below safety tolerances. What's this all about? This makes me think of Cool Hall, back in like the Bro Team Glory days. I don't know, he probably still makes good content, but I feel like he was better back then. Just hit me up on like the Zat chat room. We'll hang out in Zat. Or like Zanga or whatever. Yeah, hit me up in like IMVU. I'm only available there, but I'm logged in at all times. I am online on IMVU at all times. This is just a completely dilapidated science testing zone. You can see the corpse of whatever the fuck they were testing on right there. But yes, we need power for the door. This is kind of like a unique, neat, special ability. Especially with the thermal camera. The fact that you just activate conduits with your wave beam power, that's super cool. Why the fuck is this in, like, storage units? Fuck is this? Is this a broken down elevator? Okay. I didn't even realize I was underwater. Okay. That was kind of fucking odd. That was really weird. The other one over there? Huh. You know, I was looking at this like it was important or something. But I didn't really conceive of anything being there. I just saw, like, the satellite solar panel deployer or whatever right there. And I went, that looks important. This? This thing right here. I probably ain't even what I'm talking about. That might just be like thermal shielding. I don't know. Who knows what the fuck that is? Apparently it's right here. Yep. Unlocked. I'm so used to being in space, I guess water is no different, huh? Water ain't no different environment at all. Okay, let's go. Let's make a move on. Let's fucking go. All the computers are destroyed. Mini tentacle. It really just looks like the tail end of the fucking thing. Can you just destroy these things? It really feels like you should be able to, but I don't know, whatever. Please do not destroy vital testing apparatus. Sorry. What the fuck was that? I just heard like Michael Bay, like fucking Inception, like whatever the music composer is. Oh, it's this. They're underwater rockets taking off, of course. It's such a powerful rocket that it, you know, it doesn't matter if you're underwater or not. It's designed for that shit. You got jetpacks? You got jetpacks. Jetix. Speaking of Disney, Jetix was kind of like a competitor to, like, Nick, right? Nicktoons and whatnot. Nickelodeon, Teen Nick. Jetix. I didn't really like it that much. It was the only place to see Shaman King. I believe... Was it like the first? No, I must be remembering wrong. I don't think One Piece was out for a while. I was going to say the first season of One Piece, but that's probably wrong. I think One Piece was probably first on Cartoon Network or something, if anything. Could you imagine watching subs on Cartoon Network or like Adult Swim? I don't know, I'm kind of glad I grew up with both. That's cool. Fuck is this? I don't really see anything unique over there. I can see how much the missile bar fills up. But I already know I almost have 100. It doesn't matter anymore. Keeping track of the number has no meaning now. I can jump up here, but I pass through the pipes. What's up with that? You want me to go through this way? No. The underwater music is so calming and peaceful. I love it. It's just so nice. What does the game want from me with this? I go like up the track? No, no, no. That looks like it'd be a morph ball track. Play the next morph ball music track. Hey, don't play garbage. Pass the aux cord. Hey, don't play garbage. Plays a Metroid Prime underwater music. Okay, shit. Alright, hell yeah. What the fuck? Now where do I go? Seems like most of the upper floor is actually made of like silly glass. Am I just lost? I gotta turn back around and go that way. This just feels so odd. I'm playing a video game, but it feels like I'm a man on a mission. Pull that old fucking song lyric out. I'm a man on a mission. How did I guess it's just like the immersion factor, right? So what? There's something weird that indicates how this connects. It looks like there's also like an access port at the bottom. Biotech Research Area 1. Who knew that biotech could be so researchable? It's just a locked door, I wouldn't have noticed. Alright. Yeah, I wouldn't have noticed unless it was like powered on, so of course I didn't find it till now. I had to look around to see it. That's fine. I actually kind of like this now that I've done it a bit more. I can kind of appreciate it more. Is that going to reach from this distance? Probably. That did hit. That did hit. Now what? There's another one. I see both of them. Wait, what? Can you just hit all of them from this distance? Because that'd be hella useful. I sent a triplicate wave. Okay. Now what? I almost feel like I'll see it immediately. It should be super goddamn obvious. Especially if they're like right next to each other. Huh. I may be able to see it from over here. Yep. No, I think that might have been the camera. Hold on. I don't know why I'm like so adamantly staying over there. I could probably easily find it. It's right there. I had a feeling it was downstairs. Whether or not it was directly like right there, I had a pretty good feeling, but I don't know. Something telling me to just keep staying up there and searching for it across the room. Laziness, more like it. Okay, get back up here. I'll be able to climb back over. It should have been obvious, but I don't know. Wait, what? No, this is the way. I had a feeling that it would look similar on the exit point, too, so that's why I kept checking the map. These guys need to get the fuck out of the way. I'm a man, I'm a woman on the mission. I'm Sam on the mission. What the fuck was that? Okay, cool. The space bugger detonated and flew upward. Aqua sac will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sap sac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. Most creatures, you say? Yummy! Yummy! Wait, what? It was frozen. It was supposed to detonate. I don't think it really did. If that was supposed to be its detonation, that didn't really look like it. Alright. Yummy! Now what? Now where do I go? Man, I really need to play Beautiful Joe. It's not even just a reference. It's, you know, silly enough, but... It's a really good game. I feel like just like this, the second one is even better. It's not like any construable difference except for like maybe the story. is the only, like, side point you can say. Whereas, like, Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, similar concept, but completely opposite. Because the games are completely driven by everything that is, like, encapsulated there. They're, like, story and, like, puzzle. Yes, but, like, I don't know. I feel like you can say one or the other is an improvement on them for these games. Those, yes, you could say Majora came afterward, so therefore the engine is improved, but I don't know. Some steps backward also, so I don't know. I'm really just arguing, like, overall, though, that, like, Majora versus Ocarina. At the end of the day, it's probably a draw, unless, like, one of them is just your all-time favorite, right? But overall, it's probably a draw. These two, I feel like, at least objectively, in terms of what you get as, like, a product, you get a lot more in that game. Prime 2. Anyway. I'm making apt comparison now. Earlier I'd make, like, a fucking weird one. Yeah, I shave all my hair off and sit in the corner with it. Okay, we've discovered a new zone that has a lot of white doors. That's helpful. Because I know that's, like, context. You haven't been here at all. What the fuck is slapping at me? Okay. Who asked, man? He just starts launching at me. The little spinies. Zoom! Ow! It fucking hurts. You knocked me all the way down. Pissant. Okay, I'm assuming there's gonna be a new ability here, but I am not sure. Clearly that did something, but nothing to this. Zoom! I'm zooming! Fucking awesome. I'm just gonna take my time and go this way. I'm assuming this just goes to a save point, knowing, like, kind of Metroid Castlevania methodology, but who knows? It's really just a toss-up for, like, quote-unquote new areas. Yeah, this is just new. Although this looks like a transition phase area. Intense radiation detected. This looks like Prime 2 Echoes area. I see darkness. This might just be like an elevator, though, which is the vibe I get. Intense radiation detected. The fact that you could charge up the ice beam is just so nice. The fuck is this? Access to Phazon Mines East granted. Please step into the hologram. This is where I need to go. Okay. Right? Yeah. Well, I'm going up then. I'm assuming one of these is a save spot. What's this? Oh, that's Phazon. That's the Phazon right there. Ooh. You want to, like, you know, play an ideological game with it and say, like, oh, the space pirates are actually beneficial. They're benevolent. They're not harmful. They just want to, like, avoid you and get you out of the way. And, you know, you're just here. Yeah, whatever, like, yada yada. Right. That's the Phazon. You want to, like, push it into a container mentally, like, objectively. That's the Phazon. It's not just like a radiation goop pile. It's like fucking toxic biodata. It's just like the lichens we've seen. I'm about to jump down and go like, ooh, this is a little underwater, like, underground area I could go to, maybe. No, that's Phazon. It's like a spider web of radioactivity. Ugh, and it keeps growing. No thanks. I'll go like the Phazon mines, but I don't want to touch the Phazon. I think that's probably worse than lava, yes? Well, excuse the fuck out of me, whatever just hit me. Why is it hitting that, launches that back at the planet, and it just immediately deletes the fucking thing? It hates that. It comes up with a strategy to hit you with, like, a projectile, and it dies wherever you hit it back. Well, man, you shoot the plant bomb at me, and I shoot it back. He's good. I did it again. It fucking insta-kills. I don't know, like, what the point is. What was that? Okay. What the fuck is that? I don't even want that HP anymore. Hold on. Give me that shit. What is that? That is the spider wall, but it's like along a tree. What the fuck? What am I looking at? This gnarled ass tree. Okay. Okay. I should probably get rid of that. Clearly. I love the flash of light as you detonate it. Yeah. That's not a tree necessarily. It's just a like statue ornament. It makes you think that it's a tree from far away. This is cool as fuck. This also kind of reminds me of like the silly Chuck E. Cheese thing. Can you keep the metal ring around the pole without touching the metal pole? Such a fun game and also an annoying as fuck one. But that was cool. The devs tuned that to normally the player falls there, we put something there. We'd have to pull out my picture of me and Chucky one of these days. Which Chucky? Brent takes a photo of him and the Chucky doll. That'd be fucking scary. Why am I hearing something behind me? No, that was my missile launcher deactivating. What the fuck? Analysis of wall shows rampant weakness due to severe water saturation. Large traces of magnesium detected. I don't know what's weak to that. You gotta tell me, game. You gotta fucking tell me. I'm just gonna assume that it takes like a fucking super missile. Okay. Is magnesium weak to like lightning? I forgot it does that. I forgot it does it. I think it's like the morph ball bomb. No? What do I do? Can I come back to this? I'm assuming magnesium is something else. I get the power to break that at some other point. Anyway. What's that? I passed right by that. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? I actually didn't even pass by it. I just convinced myself I did. It's technically on the way, but also it's just completely out of the way. Can I reliably get over there? Absolutely not that way, at least. What? Okay. Something tells me that I do want to do this again. You could just do this. I don't know why they give you a bigger jumping point. Maybe just in case you get lost. Same thing here. You just drop down. I don't know, it's super obvious, but... I have to get over there to access that door? Whoa. How do I conceptually even get over there? Swing on a rope? Now what? That's silly. That's fucking silly that I'm even up here. Huh? Okay, what's behind door number 3? Since I couldn't get into door number 2, what's behind door number fucking 3? This also looks like an elevator route or something. It is. Where does this go? Chozo ruins? Yeah. What else could I have expected except fucking Chozo ruins out of this? This is probably going to be like a thermal door. This must be for just like convenience sake, and I just got really lucky. Like I could have skipped this probably and not had an escape route, is what I'm saying. We're up all night to get lucky. Where the fuck does this go? Yeah, of course, this reconnects to the area that I didn't conceive of ever reaching or going to. No. Yes. Huh? I've been in here. I've been in here. You're trying to tell me this goes back here. This just feels like I'm in, like, goddamn Dark Souls. Okay. And I'm sitting here like, you brought me back to the save point again? But, like, over here? Hold on. This is the spot where I kicked Patches off the ledge in, like, inside of, like, this super crypt. So now I'm just thinking of, like, Dark Souls 3. That's a case in point, though. I don't even remember where the fuck that loops around. Is that 2 or 3? There's some point where you encounter Patches in, like, the giant mausoleum underground tomb area with, like, some fucking giants. The sickly poop giant. That's covered in, like, sewage slime. Yes? Anyway, the point still stands and point remains that, there's like a couple of main routes in there, and the way you get there is like kind of silly to begin with. Don't you like ascend a whole dragon mountain? Not the dragon's keep or whatever, but like it's a kind of fucky-wucky way to get up there, regardless. And once you get in there, it's like you fucking delve through something to get through in there or something. You break in. There's just like some fucking elevator. Like there's already a way to get outside. It's just like a door that literally goes outside, but it's a huge giant door. And then there's just a fucking elevator that goes back to like fucking swamp zombie pirate zone, where there's just nothing but like corpses and tombstones and tombs and like fucking coffin and like the accursed blood demon of slashing you with like the giant hacksaw axe blade, the giant butcher blade demon. What's up with that? You loop back to this area that you wouldn't need to save. And I seem to remember it's like, wait, no, you do need to go that way though. So it's like, anyway, my point is fucking lost. What? 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 I'm confused. I'm really confused. I'm real confused. What? I need to go to the Phazon Mines, and I was going to go explore... I'm not even gonna question. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Right? I don't. Yeah, I don't care. Because the whole loop process, there's nothing else left. Okay. So sometimes the like backtracking in this game just causes me to like, my brain doesn't realize it's like Game Shark cheat coded. I like realize that like, oh yeah, I'm running cheat codes in my mind to like let me know that like I'm way ahead of the game's progress. Sometimes I'll like have to take like 6 steps back to tell myself that I'm like 3 steps ahead. I'm like, oh, I'm like, wait, so that means I'm 1 step ahead? No, that's okay, 3 steps ahead. So that's I'm 2 steps ahead. Oh, okay, I'm 3 steps ahead then. Huh? It's just, okay, welcome to my mind. Alright, well, let's climb on back up. Oh, you fucker! Wait, what's this? Oh, this is just the... Okay, I wasn't looking at it from this side. How dare you piss on me with your green cloud of toxin gas. And then I completely cannot ascertain the way to go, and therefore have to fight you anyway. Wait, it didn't explode you? How's this guy still alive? Well, now you're gone. Sorry, excuse me. You're seeing you. Okay. That worked. I guess you can just land on the side and, like, lift yourself up. Lift yourself up, gamers. Make sure to lift yourself up. Wait, this is where... I'm so confused. I have to go the fucking downstairs. It shouldn't be this hard for me to piece it together, but, you know, welcome to my life. Yeah, like, over there. Okay, I see. That did collide with the door, even though it didn't hit it. Zoom! Intense radiation detected. I'm going into the mines in Demon Souls. You can't fucking stop me, Mom. I can't pause it. The game technically is online, yes. But also, even if I play single player, it's still online. Also, like, I'll just get invaded and attacked. What do you mean I'm at the blacksmith? And, like, last week I said that the blacksmith was kind of safe, Mom. Mom, I'm back in the mines. Mom! Wait, is this bounce? Yeah, bounce. Yeah, bounce. Okay. Now we're in a new area. What is there to discover here, however? What is here, though? In Phazon Town. Oh my god. It's like vine neurons. Poisonous vine neurons that are like apparently radioactive. What is that? My Geiger counter's going off, okay? It's literally radioactive, radioactive. Whoa. Welcome to the Phazon Mine. Okay. I vaguely remembered this zone, but, okay, that's a cool zoom-in segment. This is where the game starts to, like, pick up in difficulty, because, like, you're formally past a lot of the early stuff now. Power surge is detected. Surge is located within mining compound. Okay. Just right behind me, but I gotta, like, circle around. Central dynamo. I do vaguely remember this, but I don't really recall what all I have to do. I think it took me quite a while to get through Metroid Prime 1. It's I said this earlier, but I do seem to remember that I played both of them at the same time. And I was just more invested into it. I think that's part of the reason why I never beat this. 2 was just so much more fun and interesting to me. So, again, I don't know how much of this is I've actually beaten, and I know for a fact I haven't gotten all of the artifacts. I would have clocked that, like, oh, it's so linear, I got all of the artifacts so easily. No. If I had a problem getting all the things in Metroid Prime 2, then I probably had a problem getting all the things in this one, too. Especially if there's more things in this one. Dual control force field is online. Deactivation controls are likely nearby. Likely? You give me all this information, but likely nearby. Secondary force field control disabled. Okay, but what am I looking for? Oh, I see. Yeah, but what am I looking for, though? I'm just utterly confused. Really, it's like we're looping around to their true way to go, but... You kidding me? You could just barely not double jump up there. I really want to investigate this next. I don't know why we do it like this. I mean, it's really just for, like, letting the player tune out their own things themselves, right? If you want to do it this way, you do it this way. Save station access granted. So if you want to go to purple zone first, you go to purple zone first. You want to go to ice zone first, yada yada. That fish? We got fish. Fish. How about they have some fish? Alright, I'm gonna take a break real quick. Grab some chips, go grab a drink, whatever you need to do, BRB. Alright, it's time to do a bit more exploring in Metroid. I saw her there. I saw her. She was playing Simon Says, okay? She might tell you otherwise, but Samus does play Simon Says to like keep her mind in order or whatever. It keeps her saying she's gotta play the Simon Says on the job. I mean, it's really just anything, right? Can you imagine though? Like, I don't know. Name anything. But I just picture like a basketball player. Like, I don't know. For whatever reason, even while I'm playing basketball professionally, I gotta juggle bowling pins all the time with my left hand, even though, you know, I'm a right-handed basketball player. When it's time for me to do a layup, I'm still juggling pins. Oh, fuck. I'm still juggling pins. Yeah, picture like the alternate side of the coin too, but like a serious role. Where the fuck are you now? In fact, I don't even know what to think from these goddamn space pirates. They show up, they hit me, they disappear. What do they expect? What do they want? What is their true purpose? Was I supposed to hit one with a missile? Missile. Well, too late. I couldn't zone in on it quick enough. I need to go down here. Fuck the rest of them. Why did I think that was a missile? Missile. Let's go. What the? This is the wrong way. This is a brand new route. What the fuck? Is there Phazon downstairs too underneath all this? We're like, excuse me, princess. Well, excuse me, princess. That didn't work out well for you, did it? Holy shit. Holy fuck. I actually got hit. This is a deadly combination. Two of them right next to each other. Well, okay. I take that back. The AoE damage takes care of it. Never mind. Fuck is this? Perimeter defense turret malfunction. I could have turned them off. Whoops. That's just like the Deus Ex Human Revolution effect. Well, I guess it applies in Deus Ex 1, too. And probably like Invisible War and whatnot. I told you, there it fucking is. There's the thermal door. Excuse me. Pardon me. It was you I had to scan. I only had 1% left. Morphology, Shadow Pirate. Pirate forces trained and equipped for stealth operations. A select group of space pirates have access to sophisticated cloaking technology. This gear drains high levels of power, however, forcing them to rely solely on melee weapons in battle. Use enhanced detection gear when fighting these units. No, I don't think so. I can see him right there. Sorry. I'm good. No, I'm good. I dodge without even, like, normally dodging. I just do this. I back up slightly. Excuse me. I saw you as well. Pardon me. No, excuse me. Pardon me. Oh, I didn't notice you there. I didn't see two of you right there. I saw two of you immediately, like, earlier. Not, like, instantly immediately. Like, the second this... Pardon me, I would say that I didn't see you just immediately, like the moment you showed up, like this prior instant. God damn it, he's already gone. I couldn't. You sly dog, you didn't catch me monologuing. Dumb fucking joke. We waited like, what, 20 years and we finally got another Incredibles movie? I wasn't really that big of a fan when I saw it back as a kid. It was okay, I guess. In fact, I don't think I even finished it until it was like re-released on Blu-ray, soon to own on Blu-ray and DVD. And I think I had the DVD copy. It handed it down to me for my DVD player. It wasn't the combo of DVD VHS player either. DVD player VCR. Ask anyone roughly just a few years before my age, and they probably won't even know what I'm talking. It's like we've been quantum cold. Okay, quantum cold. Anyone below this bracket actually doesn't know what a VCR is. They don't know what a VHS is. You want to know why they've been quantum cold? I turned into a morph ball to pass through there. Shadow Pirates. Enhanced Shadow Pirates. What the? No, that's Phantasy Star. That's a phase-on Space Pirate, and that's Phantasy Star. Wave Trooper. Space Pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo designed originals, but still quite potent. I love this battle music. It's so good. Just hitting the whammy bar like crazy. Yeah. And we got like the Telecaster, right? Not the Stratocaster. It's like the blues guitar. Okay, I had a moment when I was young where I wanted a guitar and I was asked what type of guitar. Not, oh, you want a guitar? I already had a acoustic. So it was, do you want a Strat or a Tel? Do you want a Strat or a Tel? I had no idea what the difference was. I was told to get a Stratocaster if I wanted to be a noob. And if I wanted to be a pro, to get the Telecaster, because that's what bass players play. That's what bass players played. That's what they paid. They paid in Telecasters. I got a Stratocaster because I wanted to play guitar on the amp. What I really wanted was an acoustic electric. I didn't know it back then, unfortunately. So we ended up throwing my guitar and amp away whenever we moved at one point. But that one, that's another story. Two, I've already told that story. No, my fucking shonen jumps. No, my house slippers. Anyway, I should have gotten a, yeah, at the end of the day, maybe like a Telecaster. Can you get that though? Electric acoustic Telecaster? That's probably hella expensive. So, security bioscan locks in place. Locks keyed to Space Pirate life signs only. Access denied. For learning purposes anyway, which I was an extreme noob, despite having, at that time, 2 hand-me-down acoustic guitars that I would practice on. I had some knowledge, but it was all just self-taught, aside from what others taught me, which I couldn't really pick up that well. If I had acquired either side, just an acoustic electric Telecaster or Stratocaster, it would have been such a waste of money. Both sides of the coin. Looking back at, like, he's a 14-year-old teenager, he doesn't need that. And also, that's so high-end, all of that learning put into it is going to, like, down-tune it. Or, if you have it for so long, like, okay, it'll be good and useful, but, like, that's such a small bracket. Or, you know, the use put into it is not going to return, like, the sound, because you'll have it, but you won't, like, you know, output that. So it's like, you know, that the amount of money just for that item really wouldn't have been worth the investment, unless I really was that much into music. Force field active, access prohibited. Okay. Well, it's not like I could fucking get in there anyway. There's already another thing that gatekeeps me. What the fuck is this then? We're saying, like, you need to get past something else, or there's another door? As I see purple. I don't think force fields normally show up on the radar at all. So, unless it's like a quest reason, and I don't really see that. What's up with this? Something tells me... Okay, here we go. Yeah? What the fuck? Okay, I was mistaken. I was completely wrong. I was gonna say something tells me I could sneak on through here with the morph ball. Break on through. That looks like it right there, in fact. Yeah, what the fuck? Okay, so something tells me the other side of this room has the morph ball access point or something for the door in here. Where the fuck that is, though, I have no idea. Meow. This? There. Huh? Secret access point. Access vent. Unlocked. I feel kind of creeped out in here. Like, this is... I've been in this side, but I'm even more confused now. So I can't... that's right. The space pirates always have, like, some weird technology that I need to unlock. But hold on, I didn't traverse this route, I'm assuming. What's that? That looks like an important computer back there. Hold on. Before I go in that barely visible door. Bendesium blast gate. So it confirmed we can't destroy Bendesium. Nice. I love launching that, even though it never does anything. I can't combine Ice Beam with Missile. Not yet, at least. And that doesn't bump, 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 bump. So, okay. We gotta move on. Gotta move on there. More stuff to unlock. This looks like you fucking dropped down. My Geiger counter is going off. Does that matter to me? Is the Chozo armor suit... it's probably susceptible to, like, all types of radiation, right? Aside from, like, general radiation, like, heat. Okay, I'm saying, like, you know... Samus can withstand up to 350 degrees Fahrenheit for up to 300 seconds. You know, we could jump in lava. What I'm arguing against is, like, do we have specific armor against, I don't know, gamma radiation? Doubtful. Checks the box for doubt. What's this? That looks like a powered spider wall climb thing, but no, I'm probably wrong. Okay, now every time I've seen a wall like this, I need to go back and destroy it, because I have no idea. It's just so obvious to me, because I see the end of the chamber over there. It's gotta be breakable. Now that I've broken one, all of them are fucking breakable, yes? So it's like, Now the real question is, why the fuck is my Geiger counter going off, and am I getting radiation sick right now? No, that's the real question. Am I getting radiation sick? Okay, well, they wield a galvanic cannon, but I just disabled them and then launched a powered beam. Now they're dead. I don't know if that helped them at all. In fact, it only helped me. The galvanic beam. Whee! It sure feels good to have infinite use of the ice beam. It must be Prime 2 echoes that you have to just, like, acquire nodules. Maybe it's, like, only light and dark energy, but I don't know. I don't know. Unit ident code EPG B642 batch 23, field designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced with bendesium alloy plates. Well, that's gotta be foreshadowing. Yeah, that's Phazon. This looks like a very recent experiment. They're breathing in there. See, I was going to first assume that this was like an ice environment. Very cold, so they're like barely being kept alive, but they're getting coated in the Phazon. Now I'm not so sure. They seem to just be sitting in it. Like very calmly. They're just enjoying it. I think it's like a bath of Phazon. I don't know. It could be... yeah, it could be like a Phazon aeration. But you've seen the space pirates before. They're not normally that fucking big omega huge. This feels like Halo. We're making like grunts and warriors and whatever the fuck else. I don't remember all the stupid Halo names. I love the series, but honestly I don't remember a lot of it because it's been years. That's why I'm gonna go back and play the whole collection on stream. New pirate data entry has been downloaded. Logbook. Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11001.9. Initial project Helix. Experiments with space pirate. Embryos were disastrous. Experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The Phazon infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phazon strain codenamed Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have fused Vertigo phazon with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Well, ain't that special? They trained them up. Look at that. Look at that. All those years of progress and like efficiency. In my opinion, it should be like a hybrid of both. Now, I feel like just in this moment alone, we're pulling in like all the stops just for the argument. The human with the power suit that was crafted for them. The suit gains powers and protects them further. Or the generations of the organism that why am I framing it like that? The organism that is coated with radiation to power it up, and it saturates their body. They're like the contest between those two. Don't you dare fucking play Simon Says right now. It's like she's reporting back to home base. She's typing in like a code to radio back into her ship. But at the same time, it's just fucking Simon Says. Wait, what? Oh, this. Alright, well, let's read all of this. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows. Shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wave quake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. Well, gee, I wonder what we unlock from this boss. So we unlock the ability to shatter this, which is presumably either like super bombs for the morph ball, or the thermal beam, whatever the fuck that is. That's gonna shatter this. And then he gives us the grapple hook. Platform systems active. Bam, 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 bam. I like the nice cue, the cool tone that you get for unlocking something. You know, a mystery was unlocked. I like it a lot. Zelda is a good example, and apparently these games are at least the 3D ones. But I really like this one. It's just like I don't know. It's a neat little jingle. It's nothing too special, it's just nice. Whereas the Ocarina of Time or like Twilight Princess version, it's like there's always a new variation. I don't know, I guess even the 2D Metroid games definitely had it, right? I don't know. The Wave Trooper. Once again. Hey, man. Hey, you don't like the wave beam, right? Hey, Hey, apparently you don't like being frozen, right? No? No, I don't. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Sorry. He's doing a lot of damage. It's like 10 per blow. Got it. 10 HP. Good thing I can't break Bendezium. I would have gotten myself into a boss fight I couldn't beat. Huh? What the fuck was that sound? Did it just talk to me? I think the like space pirate phazon mutation creature just gurgled at me from its containment capsule. Why do these things keep fucking following me? You gotta piss off, bro. You gotta piss off. Where'd he go? Okay, I guess he fell downstairs. I'm not gonna worry about him anymore. I'm not worried about it. Link can keep rolling downstairs. Now they've like knocked him off his perch up here in Goron City. Okay. Platform systems active. Just imagine we encounter a rolling space pirate whose name is Samus, and they're friendly towards us. They start talking to us and tell us like a tip about the area. I would freak out. I'd be like, Nintendo, what are you doing? Security alert all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall on Talon 4. The hunter is among us. Among us? All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on site. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Samus Aran, Samus Aran, Samus Aran, Aran? I don't know. I don't know what the true proper pronunciation is, but I sure do love the game. What is the big container? Is it breakable? Or what is all this then? What's all this then? Just operable panels, and I just completely missed where the new platforms got deployed. Hello? Oh, who is this? You like a super guy? You super mode? He's super mode. Okay, this is a standard spinner device. Sorry, I'm trying to look at Dragon Ball Super over here. A new creature's entry. Power Trooper. Space pirate armed with power beam technology. Excuse me? Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the power beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. Okay. So, this is better. You gotta watch out, you gotta... I didn't mean to go like the fucking Christmas version. You gotta watch out for them. Okay. Each one is color-coded to the power that you have to use. So watch the fuck out, because Santa Claus is gonna put you on the naughty or nice list, depending on how good you kill the space pirate. Huh? What the fuck is that? That doesn't look like a turret. That looks like a telescope, which means it's probably a fucking laser with the power of like, I don't know, 40 suns that'll launch out of it. It's probably like a quantum laser. Industrial grade pulse beam mining configuration. Oh, it's stuck on like repeated blast, which is probably worse than sustained beam. I'm sure repeated blast allows it to charge up. And also, like, heat seek. Or whatever. I don't know. Surface integrity at 42%. Presence of thermal power signature detected. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. So there's a power-up behind there or something, right? Wow, look at that texture. Look at that texture. Oh, that looks like GoldenEye. Wait, what? It's just the door. I didn't realize I could thermally scan behind the rock. Doesn't really tell me anything. So I just gotta charge it up. There we go. Let me guess, the computer allows me to operate it, and I just like fucking slot in. What's that? Surface integrity at 44%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. You telling me I gotta like fucking hit this thing a different way? Is that a ladder? No, those are ropes. I was like, what the fuck? Who's using ladders? Humans aren't here. I'm the only one, and I'm a ball of energy right now. Oh. You turn it and then activate it, yes? Okay. I'll just turn it into place, then I'll ignore the first one. I turn it towards me and immediately launch it. You could just spin it indefinitely until you escape, but I don't know, like... how do I get out of here? That should do it. Oh, you have to bomb yourself out. Fling yourself. You have to fling yourself. Attention all units, report to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. They're threatening to shoot their own soldiers if they don't go to war against me. Industrial pulse beam online auto-firing mode engaged. It does say auto-firing, meaning multiple sustained blasts. Yeah? I don't know what to tell you, actually. It could be on the sustained beam or the configurable multi-blast. I don't know. Either way. This one's kind of odd to aim, but I think I got it lined up. I don't know, let me look. What? Surface integrity at 13%. What? Are all of these accessible? 23%. Huh? What? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. 8%. You telling me that, like, we put all this here just to guess? What the fuck is behind all of those? No. Arm the cannon. Fire the fucking beam. What did I just explode? Did I just kill like a bunch of space pirates camping out behind there? I saw like a bunch of green goop. Okay. I'm just helping. I'm helping. What happens if I leave this room? Who the fuck is shooting me? So something tells me there's like a hidden item in here. Hold on. I'm smarter than this. I can fucking scan for it. Yeah. You know, turn on the sustain beam. Turn on the sustain beam. I'm just gonna fucking turn it again. I don't know. This is just science at this point. Test it out. Use the scientific method and fucking blast it. We just keep looking at like times on the clock. Okay, turn the dial this way then. No, not that way. No, not that. No. Okay, that way. I like the different color of the morph ball. It looks nice. Okay. Fire the beam. You know, that's not nearly as effective looking whenever I stand next to it like that. Looks like I'm just super soaking. Am I just shooting this? You can't stand up here. If it's at 8% integrity, that means it's about to explode. Meaning, like, any differential integrity here is meaningless. Anything that was like 8% or fucking 40% doesn't matter. It has to be like sub 50%. And I was arguing in my mind that 8% was like too much integrity. No, 8% is what it has left. I must be at like nearly fucking 100 missiles. Look at that, 56 is actually almost literally half the bar. We look at the volume of that right there. What the fuck does that tell you? Well, the thermal scan didn't reveal that at all, so I'm just gonna go ahead and check this one too. You know I check for secrets in these games. Castlevania. I'm trying to play Bloodstained, and it's just like, I'm more invested in beating Breath of the Wild right now so I can play Tears of the Kingdom, I guess. But I don't know. After reading some reviews about it too, I didn't realize that like so much was missing from Bloodstained. What? Like, come on, didn't we like all come together and like pay good money for this? And we like went outside of normal companies, and we went like GoFundMe or whatever, right? Nah, those 20 additional like small DLCs we promised, they're all gone. You just get Iga as like an additional boss. Really? So it really was just like a big money grab, huh? Search is located within mining compound. You don't think so? It's probably right there, huh? What? You already told me to go there. I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get there. I didn't realize that's downstairs. Oh my god. What the fuck? You want me to go there? That's like Brinstar Depths, man. What boss am I gonna fight down there? Excuse me. Y'all gonna fuck off, okay? I'm 5 HP left. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get out of there. Go. Go! Can you move? Get out of there, Samus! What? What does that do? I'm stuck. Well, I'm gonna die here. I'm at 2 HP. The 2 HP dream. What do I do now? I'm stuck. They're firing. I'm dead. I'm so dead. What the fuck happened? I can't get out that way. Well, straight bullet. To the literal dome. To the literal two-sided dome. Okay. I really don't know what to expect from that. This whole time I've just been kind of ambling about. Just willy-nilly jumping around. So, okay. Okay. What? This is always that fun part where you die in the game, and it sends you back after you had all that map progress. You no longer know where you are in relation to the old map progress. And so you're like trying to reconvene through just looking at like the old map. You can't see it. You go back to just live raw gameplay, and you're like, oh, wait, what? Where did I go? How did I do that? Yeah, true. How did I do it? Well, at least I'm max HP. What the fuck is that? What is all this? Is this like a fucking generator? 69 missiles. Let's go. If I'm mistaken, did I go on like a fucking weasel path? Yeah, my fool's errand was that I just went the wrong way. What's up, lad? You want to get smashed by the power beam while you're frozen? When you're frozen? Whenever I just drop 100 million projectiles into it, feels good. Better Call feels good. He is sawing around right now. Huh? Case in point. Yeah, sometimes it's a lot better than just charging up. Sometimes it's better to just do that, though. I think I just took the wrong way. No, this is where I went. Right? That's the save point. That's the save point. Which exit did I take? It's the same thing. You just like start kind of auto-running. Okay, so I see that over there. I remember looking at that. I didn't even say anything about it though, because I saw it from like some other perspective, like up here. Maybe from like in here. Or maybe I just saw it across the way like this. What the fuck is that? Looks like a missile door. Nope. Love to see that bounce off and just fly into the atmosphere. Okay. What? What the fuck is that? These crane controls are functional but require power. The power conduits to activate the crane are most likely located near the control cabin on the other side of this room. What? Okay, it's got spider mounts on it. Maybe I did go the right way then if I'm being told to like puzzle solve. Let's see though. Requires power. The other side? Like over here? Didn't mean to fall, but this is basically where I was looking anyway. What? And now just trying to figure out whatever puzzle we're talking about. I don't see anything up here immediately. And the thermal camera usually kind of locks on whenever you do discover something. What is this? What's that? No, it's just the thing that looks like the spider wall. No, I think I did choose the right way. Just curious, like, what the fuck is going on? It's kind of odd. It's a bit old. It's a bit old. Well, truly, this is the way to go. I recognize this. This ain't hard. I could have just doubled back and saved. It's, you know, you lose progress, you gain progress. It don't fucking matter. I don't think I've ever done that. Yeah. New scan. Mega turret. Perimeter defense turret reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the Space Pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. Huh? It's retracting. Structural integrity of Bentesium gate is low. What are you talking? Wait. More Bentesium? It looks like iron. Okay. Well, that's cool. I had a feeling I had missed that. Because I knew you could deactivate it, but I didn't realize until just then and now that you could manipulate it in such a way you would get a new skin. Get frozen. Get frozen. Frozen. Elsa frozen. It's my birthday. I'm eating Elsa frozen. Where are you going, man? I'm launching the missiles. They don't like the ice beam at all either. I think it's just the same as a missile. Wait, so that's a lock? Oh. That's just a generic lock texture. Or model, I mean. Well, nice dodge. Too bad he died. It's not all done here, huh? Okay, so I just missed looping around to here. The ice beam is quite formidable. It seems like it has enough power because it really does. Look at that. I just destroyed a missilable, destroyable, breakable surface. Destroyable, I say. Sure, whatever terminology. This away. Seeing shit like this makes me feel like I could just jump over it, morph ball, and then like fall through. And then suddenly I'm somewhere where I can't get out of. Thankfully they added collisions there. They added boundary constraints to prevent the player from jumping down there, as they should. Yeah, case in point, this is actually really good for destroying all this shit. So I'm wondering if just the ice missile on most of these motherfuckers that don't have an elemental affinity is way better than? I don't know. Hey, what's up, man? Nice arm blade. Hey, you ever heard of Phantasy Star Online? You look like you've played that game. I think, are you a cosplayer? I launched the missile for no reason. I always do it as like a combo, but it's not gonna work against these guys at all. Play that fucking guitar. Hell yeah. Wheeling. Well, now I think all doors are unlocked. Yeah, man. There we go. The game told me immediately. Kinda love that. I unleashed the half-life effect. You gotta wonder if some of that is just like straight up back-end, right? Some of these engines are based off of games to the point where we just license the engine and then cannibalize the parts we don't need. And then upgrade the fuck out of it. Quake, for example. I don't know what CryEngine is based off of, but like CryEngine, what did Dice, their Frost engine or whatever it's called? Same thing. Just engines based off of other engines. So I wouldn't be surprised if the wave beam's charged up missile effect super ability is not just straight up from Half-Life. I doubt this is a Source game though. It could be Gold Source, because I believe isn't Nightfire Gold Source? And that is the exact same era as this game. I wouldn't be surprised if we took like a custom engine ported from Gold Source But I don't know. I think Nightfire is after this game. Case in point, though, you know, it could just be a port of a port of a port. You know, get frozen. Get fucking utterly launched. Wow. Okay, freezing plus whatever requisite beam seems to do quite well. Okay, the ice beam just fucking destroys. Now I know. I don't want to miss all these scans. I just really didn't expect to make all this progress and die so easily. To be fair, I was standing in a corner just taking all those hits. But also... even if I dodged, I still would have been really low HP, so I don't know if I would have survived. Okay. What the fuck? The physics are so silly in this game, I love it. I feel a combination of like aerial control movement and landing on an obstacle from aerial. Feels like original Mario, in a way. And at the same time, like fucking Smash Bros. Brawl. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. I need to make all these scans. But holy fuck. Case in point. I can't really do shit against these guys. They're so fast and they're so powerful. Space pilot growl. They're engineering their strongest soldiers to fight me. God's most powerful warriors. I love Toho memes. I find Junko and Clown Piece as a piece of text above Clown Piece. She looks very tired and depressed. And it says, God's least favorite soldier. Like, no, it says God's least favorite employee. I don't even really fully know the lore context of Junko. Okay, but whatever. It doesn't matter because that's funny as hell. I've been watching a lot of anime again recently, and apparently the Toho anime is like still in the works. I don't know. Apparently it's still airing, which I looked into it, and it's like there's a new episode, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to go back and like watch all of it. How the fuck do I get up now? Did I just this? I don't know. I don't know how to piece all this together. It's the inverse, you know. Like once I've explored after dying, where the fuck was my progress? Conversely, you know, whatever. I say that all the time. I'm like on the other side of the coin. You know, there's another way to say that though. Conversely, there's another way to say on the other side of the coin. On the inverse, I could just say on the other side of the coin. Flip the script. Yeah, the case in point, that's another one. This? Yes? My god. Okay, I gotta go back up and start the mining drill thing again, but it's legit. Only the left-hand one, right? What is this? Security alert, yeah. Did I just toggle the alert? Yeah, it's a red scan, and those are usually activators. Did I just toggle the fucking alert? Security alert. Watch out for Samus. She's actually the one toggling the alert right now as you hear it. Okay, that doesn't hit. I didn't see it the first couple of times. Get fucked. Oh my god. Well. God's least favorite Metroid hunter. Is she even a fucking employee? Man, what does she even eat? You got like fucking space granola bars up in that spaceship. Cause I'm like really concerned about you. I'm concerned for you. The United Federation doing like anything for your benefit, actually, in fact. No? Okay. Watch out for the fucking laser. I don't care. I don't care. Scan this one. The laser. It's already aimed at one that's detonated. That's very convenient. That really what you're supposed to do is already set up for you. You have to toggle it twice and it's already ready to launch. Firing the laser. The bad thing is you gotta fucking loop it all the way back around to get the goal. But that's also good game design. Make the player at least just full cycle once, maybe. That's not too bad. I mean, it's just kind of a pain in the ass. That's gonna hit the other one though, isn't it? I don't even look at the panel, I scan it from behind. Well, that did that. I didn't even fucking get to scan that one, but it's fine. I honestly don't think these are unique scannables. Maybe like one of them? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I blew it up. That's the only one I need or want anyway. I don't even want the one that gets to the exit. I want the missile. Give me the fucking upgrade. No, if anything, it'd be the E-tank. Look at how little energy I have. I need so much more. I need way more. And speaking of that, speaking of energy and needing more. Yikes. Yikersy. Wait, hold on. Is this something? No, it's just like a fucking thermal vent or something. It generates heat and light or I don't know. I need to turn full back around. If I'm gonna die here once, I probably want to save again. Where the fuck? Here it is. It's so hard to see these. Excuse me. You'll be getting the fuck out of my way, Sparks Barge. The game wants to war of attrition. Bump your HP down like fucking shit crazy here. Yeah, I know. Excuse the fuck out of me. Pardon me. Excuse me. He couldn't fall through. I think the game killed him. What the? Fucking move out of the way! The game is killing me. The game is killing me. All these obstacles. My god. Run away! Holy fuck. What? No. Where am I going? What the fuck? You're telling me I did all this shit? No fucking way. No fucking way. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No, no, no. You can't tell me I just did all that bullshit. What the fuck was that? No, no. Oh. Love when they get you on the turning around to go save because they got you on the fucking first time around. What the fuck? What is that? Yeah, no fucking shit. What? My god, what? Yeah, no wonder. I killed all that shit on the way there. No fucking wonder. Small wonder, then. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I was right here, too. I was right there. I'm just gonna go. I think I'm just gonna go. Thank you. They spawn in this hallway. I feel like... Maybe it's just me panic rushing through everything, but it felt like there's more obstacles in the way. Maybe I'm wrong. Hello. Well, excuse the fuck out of me. If you die, it doesn't count your full scan from a previous life. You get the new life rule. Can I scan that? Excuse me. That's fucking scary. They kind of look like Ridley. You know what? That would explain what Ridley is. So our space pirates more like pterodactyls. Or like raptors. The Chozo are closer to like avians. See, that's even more curious because it would like pose the question like, are they distant cousins? Is one the precursor of the other? Are they even related at all? I don't know. Excuse the fuck out of me, space pirate. The game wants me to kill all of them. Well, pardon me. Pardon me. Excuse me. The video game is asking me to detonate. No. We done here? We had to spawn these ones in. Wait, what happened? What? Why they... Hey, video game? Why'd you move me? The game moved me. I don't even know what the fuck's happening now. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, get that guitar in there though. Oh, you can blow those up, I see. They refuse to come downstairs at all. Poor guys. They were just waiting for me. Poor guys. Alright, the space pirate elites are just not strong enough, unfortunately. In fact, I'm toppling them all in just a corner. Well, Samus has proved her dominance once again. But for what reason? The doors have been unlocked. To what fucking end? You gonna pull this shit? I almost feel like I just full turn around again. But okay. The game is trying utterly, desperately so hard to kill the player in this segment. I feel it in my bones, in my gut. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, just the elites are like the ones to watch out for. These ones take the ice beam like nothing. In fact, like it's something. Will you please like die? I'm sorry to like ask, but Samus, as a hunter, has a license to kill space pirates. That's very little HP for all of this. In fact, this whole scenario just feels like you're meant to try and die. Thankfully, nice voice crack. Thankfully, dude, I like Metroid. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to what I'm fighting. I think I'm getting mixed up, like the normal spawns, I believe, are color-coded as well. I have to watch out for the elites. That's the only problem that I'm like missing here. It just looks like the normal spawns are elites. Bendezium crack. Pirate data, okay. I just need to take all this shit and go, but like, oh my god, the run backward. I don't even have enough HP. I feel like I just gotta turn around and like, safe now. But I don't know how the fuck this is gonna work. This is kind of a very hard segment. I already did save, but it feels like a fucking waste. I don't want to stop now. That just brought me back. I don't know. I was thinking about it earlier today as well, in like the past week, but that really did. That kind of brought it home. It's like my mic audio quality has gotten a lot better over the years. It's not nearly as shitty as what it used to be. We were talking about it earlier tonight, though. Me streaming on YouTube and having such a shitty mic. It was so bad. It was literally so bad. And I don't know how that all worked out because somehow I managed to make that thing work, even though it literally seemed to not be picked up by Windows at all. The beginning of the channel is kind of odd. Anyway, that's all in the garbage bin now, anyway. That's in the recycle bin. I've recycled all those assets by now. These things aren't that hard either. It's just the damage output against you is awful. And their melee swipe seems pretty fucking bad. They're very fast. I mean, they're just awful. I don't, they're bad enemies. They're good combat, they're just bad fighting against them. My argument is that, how do you fucking fight them normally whenever you, like, do this whole marathon? I think I have to activate all the platforms, then I can turn around. I don't really want to fucking chance this. It's not like I get XP for fighting, but also... I'm not really getting anything by dying either. I'm really feeling it. This is Monaldo's true power. It only takes 3 charge shots to take out any one of the elites. Look at that, I died after not properly scanning everything. Now I have to scan everything. Just as the prophecy foretold. What happens if I get 100% scan? And I just like absolutely didn't anticipate doing it. But I can launch the fucking beam from here. Okay. Is that everything? Okay. I genuinely don't know what I've missed leading up to this point. Like this, for example, I've already scanned. Because I've already had one of these. Alright, turn it towards that, immediately pop out, go ahead and scan this. I don't know why, I'm kind of craving fish. I should have made some this week. That just hits... Okay. Nice, like, metal surface that can tank all of that 6,000 degree laser. That's like Celsius, not even Fahrenheit. Okay. That means it's worse, by the way, if you had to, like, do the mental math. That means it's hotter. If it was 6,000 F, it would be cooler in Celsius, but anyway. I don't have to explain that to you, I'm just, you know... Hey, Peter, can you explain the joke? You see, Lois, my partucket pad at 6,000 degrees Celsius would be much harder than the 6,000 degrees Fahrenheit partucket pad. Okay, I just completely full circle did the actual meme there. This is the only thing to acquire here. Legit, the only thing worth grabbing here is this fucking missile upgrade. We tried digging all the way down, and we turned around before we got our diamonds. So this is like the fool's errand. This is fool's gold to go this way. Then, yes? I'm going to die if I go this way. I'm leaving. I'm fucking leaving. This is a death trap, and I know it. Now, the problem is, I did turn around before, after acknowledging that I knew it was a death trap. I think the major problem was that I just didn't clock that I'm not fighting elites anymore. I sat here in a corner just getting fucking turned into applesauce. Like so. But on purpose, kind of. To be fair, even if it wasn't an elite, I shouldn't sit in the corner getting turned into applesauce, but like... I don't know, it's kind of the idea of like, once you take infinite damage, you're kind of like, well, what do I do? And then you get locked into like, am I doing enough damage? This is just a unique ice elite that spawns here. Ice Trooper, space pirate armed with ice beam technology. The fucking developers want you to turn around here. Space pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the ice beam. A flaw in the design makes Where's the thermal beam pirates, huh? That I can't fucking fight, yeah. Because I don't have the ability to fight them yet. I love that you can charge this up by default. There's no, like, stupid, crazy ability like that. I just shattered it. Well... Guess who fucked around and found out, Space Pirate? What the fuck is that? Is that another one? I'm not even saying that. I'm saying, like, that it's literally the example of what the lore said. No, this is full of elites. I just didn't really fucking clock it that well. Literally, I'm using ice against them, and they can't co-opt it properly, so they're weaker than my ice. Their ice ain't as good. Hey man, you want to frick off? That hurts a lot. Apparently there's like a zillion and one enemies in here. I don't trust the game on anything. The game's gonna betray me the second I turn the corner. Yeah. Fucking exactly. Get turned into mush. God damn. You have to peek around the corner so you can jump back. So they think that you're gonna jump back again so you can jump back again. You gotta like peek dodge them. I don't know how you fucking get through this entire segment without just like actually turning around and saving and doing this crazy war of attrition that the developers have clearly purposefully engineered for you to do. Ugh. That was freaky, man. That was fucking freaky. Ugh. It's still freaky. Can you fuck off? Hey. Can you fuck off? I have 20 HP, man. Didn't I just say, like, I'm turning around to save because the game keeps doing this? Hey, video game. Can you stop? What the fuck? Okay, I don't know why I'm doing this. This thing is gonna fucking blow up to a miss! Oh. How much damage does that fucking do? 25? Because I had 22 HP. Oh boy. How many times to repeat the same thing again in a row? Fuck a billion times will it be then? How many times to repeat this same fucking thing a billion times then? My fucking god. All the same scans again, because I can't fucking live. I can't have a single life. I can't have a life. Gotta fight the same elites a million times. You can't save, you can't save. You gotta fight all the elites again. Do I have to run through that whole area? It really seems like the game wants me to fucking die as much as possible in this segment. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. You love how I just instantly lock out of that shit now. Hell no. Fuck that. Hell no. Fuck that. This shit wants you to fight all the enemies in here. Unfortunately for the game, I don't goddamn care. Right now. I gotta go. I gotta dipsy doodle through this shit, and it won't let me at all. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. Right now. Once you trap me in a corner, literally, and fucking start spamming melee a million billion times. Yes, my HP is gonna get deleted to 0 because you're cheating. You're fucking cheating. You're doing the exact same thing that the game developer wants you to do. Which is like, literally just kill the player as fast, as quick as possible. Please stop. My fucking god. I'm trying so hard to get through this segment without dying and go save. Without even making progress. And the game's going, and nope. Huh? Why? Oh yeah, I just added a potential hard curve area. We make the game giga hard for no reason. Why? I don't understand. You could use any wave beam. You could use any beam power-up for those. I see. This does AoE damage. I just didn't see it earlier. That's cool. These ones are easy because the wave beam does like tremendous damage for whatever reason. Why? I don't know. I guess because it stuns them temporarily. It has like an electrical interference, or you know, electric influence with its power. I missed that, didn't I? Yeah, go back to the room where I scanned everything again, and I was complaining about missing the scans again. Except I gotta do it again. Does this room go in like a big fucking circle? Well, what I'm trying to do is scan this barrier that I passed earlier. Okay, never mind. I don't even fucking care. I'll see it again at some other point because I don't have it unlocked. Poiple. Man, I'm struggling so hard to care about like the grunt space pirates, man. They keep showing up and doing like insane damage to me, but also like the upgrade is just so much more powerful. I could just sit here and usually and like most of their damage I will avoid by walking backward. Yeah. It's becoming increasingly less obvious like where I have to go and what to do. Because once you repeat the same tasks enough, it's sort of just like you're playing Binding of Isaac. And you get a bunch of prefab rooms. Ah, it's this room again. How do I unlock the secret to this room? It's not like I'm making linear progress in a quasi-linear game. Or like somewhat open world, somewhat linear game. No, it's more like I'm just slowly feeling like every single room makes less sense. Thanks, man. Scan everything. Clearly, I just need to move the fuck on. If the game won't let me even turn around and save, clearly I just need to keep my wits about me and then just kill everything I encounter. Because I can't even fucking like defend myself turning around. Holy shit. What's that? Did I just see something up there? What is that? Poip? Oh. There's two... Huh? Since when does that happen? I was gonna say there's two of those motherfuckers. I didn't realize, that's how that starts. They were sitting at the controls the whole time. That's cool. The purple elites suck ass. Meaning that they suck at combat. It seems like the yellow ones are just like insanely overpowered. So can I like sneak up here and take them on and they place that barrier, but the platforms normally aren't active. So like they just activate the barrier for fun, huh? I don't know. Maybe that's what that is? If it's not normally placed, maybe you could place it down? I don't know. Maybe like you can interact with it. I'm not sure. Okay. It really feels like a fucking chore now. I cannot keep track of how many of these I have to fight and how much HP I will have. Potentially how much like I'll have to account for in damage. Even if I'm flawless. How many will I have to fight then? If I'm not flawless, how much damage am I gonna have to take? How many of these fuckers have I fought? Thank you. Thank you for not smoking. Okay, now I'm all done up here. I've got way more HP, which is good. It's really because I've been coming back up here so many times, but let's see. I'm gonna just loop it all the way around. We could go ahead and open up the door in a second. I want that missile right now. Since I've been in here so many times, I don't know what to tell you what the plan is, but I know that I could do whatever the fuck I want now. The game can throw whatever the fuck it wants at me. Like, I know what's happening now. Hey, game? Speaking of that, what the fuck? Locking on is quite hard, it seems. Alright. Seems like you can't queue it up fast enough to change the direction of the beam as it's going. That's kind of good to know. That would be fun to test out, though. Just like keep fucking spinning it forever. You need a space pirate hand to activate this one, but thankfully you can scan it with your HUD hacking technology. Missile expansion. Alright, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna fucking turn around, but I promise you I want to move on more, so I don't know. Like, I'm gonna keep my wits about me and see how I feel about it. Oh, what the fuck happens next? I don't know what to tell you. Because these goddamn space pirates are gonna show up every 5 milliseconds to shoot me. To shoot me up. Yeah, case in goddamn fucking point. God. Holy fucking shit, man. There's so many of them and they won't stop showing up. There's so many of them. They're so powerful. There's too many of them, in fact. The fact that I took so much damage from the laser turret, too, really tells me, like, okay, I need to stop fucking around, too, I guess. Get frozen. Get shattered. I didn't scan it. I didn't scan the fucking thing. Oh, now's my opportunity. He's tiptoeing! Oh yeah, Ice Trooper. In fact, how many of them haven't I scanned? Because this just keeps happening. Where I die and then I can't, like, recall what scan is which, so... It'd be nice to have all of them. It just works remarkably well to do the charge shot against most of these foes. Okay, and because also it AoEs. Yeah, I'm just a fucking idiot. I needed to just charge shot my way through and like do shit like this. Yeah, no fucking thanks. This is gonna be hard. Okay, it's the same thing though, it zaps them temporarily. You just take more damage from purple. It seems like white is the suckiest in combat, it's the easiest to take out. Yellow is the hardest. Because they just go full on up against you. They've got the full speed advantage, all that shit. And they also just like fucking chunk you up. There's one behind me. Either that or its blast is bouncing off the wall, but I don't think so. It bounced off the wall, I guess. Yeah, this sucks ass, but I've got way more HP. I'm way more prepared for this. Jesus. I see you up there on the fucking ceiling, about to put you in the ICU ceiling. Yes, the ceiling of the intensive care unit. Probably because your gravity doesn't affect our gravity, so if we put you in a hospital, you'll probably be like sleeping on the ceiling. Okay, I have scanned this. It's like fucking impossible to tell what I'm doing. Okay. I thought that had a missile symbol on it, and like an ammunition counter. I'm like, Sasuga. Exactly as planned. All according to the Keikaku. So this is where I fucked up as well. I keep seeing elites, and I'm like, I gotta keep moving. I just see like stealth and purple, and I go, fuck. More elites. So I just kept running. When in reality, I was pretty safe. I just had to keep going this way, and then I was done. Like, of course, I've got all this shit. With God knows what the fuck to get me out of here. But also, you know, I've got safety on my side with shit like this, so I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That's fucking weird. That's fucking weird that I kept dying like that. But also, it's even more weird that we get like that unique encounter on the way back. That tells me to keep pushing onward. Let's go forward a little bit more. I get like the true reward from this dungeon real quick. I don't know. With my intuition and instinct and my stink is telling me. Okay, my stink. My inner stink. And oh boy, my instinct. My instinct. You a Backstreet boy or an NSYNC boy? What was it? It's... Wait, hold on. That's pretty fucking cool. Instead of like a delta, it turns into something else. It's instinct, and then what else? What are the dumb names? Wasn't it like Instinct and Crack Street Boys or whatever? We all came up with dumbass names anyways, kids, but I was pretty sure it was Instinct and Crack Street Boys. You're an Instinct fan or Crack Street Boys fan? I am more of a fan of the Butt Ugly Martians. Why? I don't remember why it was BKM though. There's a reason why it was BKM. I think it was like butt kicking Martians. They didn't want to go with Butt Ugly after they came up with Butt Ugly. They're like butt kicking Martians. Every time I saw it, like the show itself, I was like, oh yeah, it makes perfect sense now. But then, like every time I stopped watching the show, it stopped making sense. So I would just go Butt Cuggly Martians. Because I never could remember what like the acronym actually was. It was just Butt Cuggly Martians to me. Legit though, it was always BKM. I think because they didn't want it to be named Butt Ugly Martians, and then the acronym was bombed. Like, come on, what are we teaching our kids, especially about like space aliens? They don't come from a butt, they come from Mars. Mars bars. Mars bars. Well, I'm doing this well now. The question is, what the fuck happens next? Get eviscerated. The ice beam is so convenient against these grunts, but really, the fact that you're given so many in a row doesn't feel like a tutorial to show you all of your abilities you've been given. More so, it feels like this is an excuse to give you all these hard enemies. The only reason we give them all to you like this right now is because you can dispatch them in this format now. Otherwise, you would be so utterly royally fucked. If otherwise, we gave them to you right now and you're just ever so slightly underprepared. But I don't know how. I don't know how you would ever fight them. Because you need either like the ice beam, I guess, or their requisite power. But I think the ice beam, since it's coded to just them, no, I think you just need all the requisite power. So it's like, if we encounter the fucking thermal beam pirate, I'm gonna be real sussed. I'm gonna be real sussed out. What the fuck? What was that? I zapped it to its doom and it kept getting zapped. Okay. Oh god, okay. What? Yeah. It's awfully dark in here. I guess because I've been in here now. I'm guessing because these guys emit electricity that it kind of zappy doodles them a little bit too. You know, I just say that for fun, but I didn't realize I do it so often. That's kind of cool. Zappy doodle. What other words do I say like thingamajig, that's pretty basic. But like Dipsy Doodle, for example, that's a pretty basic one. But like, how often do people actually say that? I'm gonna Dipsy Doodle on over there. No, I say I'm gonna Dipsy Doodle jump over there. I like fucking combine the memes on it because I say it so often. Like, what other shit do I say? I mean, some of it's just like it's shit to say, like, you know, don't call me Shirley. That's just Naked Gun, but also it's, you know, don't call me Shirley. That's several memes combined, but that's also the same meme just referenced in a couple different ways. I'm sitting here like, hold on. What are like the silly words that I say though? If I'm saying like hurdy-gurdy, yorgy schmorgy, alright, come on, man. Like, hold on. What now? Wait, what? Isn't that where the missile is? Hold the fuck on. Why are all the lights out, first of all? Second of all, what? Didn't I just grab this missile before? Again, I keep dying. It's fucking impossible to tell what's even going on. Who is Samus? A quantum anomaly that exists beyond timeline. I didn't fucking blow that open. Look at my, like, fucking unlimited brain power. Oh. Okay, I see. I did blow it open, it just regenerates. See? The game's trying to fucking troll me now. Unlimited brain power. Okay. I could just jump down. You think that'll insta-zap me? I'm gonna just go down the normal way. But see, we've confirmed the next spider zone is kind of sus. I don't know what I'd do with it. But it did kill me. To be fair, though, that was a while back. And now I'm much more versed in fighting these enemies. Much more well-versed. Much more well-versed. That's hypothetically, at least. I may not be resistant to them anymore. The cognito hazard is taken over. The mind-affecting virus. What? It just expired from, like, natural causes at the end. I don't know. Fucking weird. Wait, does this work? Oh my god. I just blew it away into the sun. Look at that. I hit it so hard that it caused it to physics push all the way up there. And then, because what? The only collidable thing was its weapon, or whatever. And that was the only thing left. I sent it up to the next floor, and it was hanging through the floor by its weapon. This hologram represents the central pillar in this room. The pillar contains several rotating sections. They can be moved to gain access to different areas. Rotation of the pillar will alter the path of its magnetic rail tracks. I understand. I understand. Maybe not fully, but I understand better now. I probably want to go in here immediately. I don't know if rotation of the track initially is required, but it seemed that I was making no progress by climbing the track the first time without rotating it, so... This definitely opened something up, but I don't know what. So I might as well just do it like one by one, probably. Yeah, there's 3 areas in this room. And let me guess, there's like a fucking save point here too or something. Huh. How do you even access this? That's on the floor, right? And I just pass that by? Clearly this goes somewhere, but it looks like it just drops off. Did that go anywhere immediately? That might actually drop to an area I want to go to immediately, so hold on. I'll go ahead and verify check. What the? Okay, I can't go up. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll go ahead and verify check to see if the initial change I made stays. The change I proffered stays, but I didn't reset anything. Okay, in fact, all of them connect from the floor, I just didn't realize. Wait, what the fuck? There it is. They're like ever so slightly hidden. I wish you would just get bombs back sequentially over time quickly enough, like when you're riding Epona and you hit the give carrot button. I don't know why, that just feels mean to me. Even though like horses are our friends and stuff, I don't know. Horse. I gotta fucking connect the thing. I don't know what it's talking about unlocking new areas. You gotta physically connect it. Okay. Go to the next zone. This... What? It looks like the yellow path is open over here, though. Is this meant to confuse the player? Yep. No? What the? What the? Huh? Huh? What is that? Get it? How the fuck? Okay. I don't really know what the fuck is going on now. No, not this way. Let go. This way. There's 3 different color segments to access. It seemed obvious initially, but I really didn't clock it. I saw the red tile first when I walked into the room the very first time. Then upon returning, once everything's done this time, I saw it again. Immediately went for the one I could climb, which is the blue one. You can see the diagram where it's accessible. I'm question marking if this is actually worth it though, this one. Does that actually go up? Yellow doesn't connect to me. It seems like red actually full loops around with this connection, right? So am I... Hold on. It does show you where segments are connected for me. However, it's like this, actually? That doesn't seem right. What the? Little segment. I don't know what that is. A little guardrail for you. So I'm guessing red path is the way to go, even though it doesn't seem like it connects. It does say that it connects on the diagram. Yeah, okay. Just pay attention to the diagram. 4 head. 5 head. Now what? What's that sound? What's that? What the fuck is that sound? Good. It seems blue segment doesn't really go anywhere. It probably just connects up there. So I'm gonna go up here. Huh. Okay. I'm assuming returning red back to its original position then is preferable. And maybe rotating... I don't know why I keep pronouncing things weird. Rotating the original cylinder at the bottom may be the way to go. There's no formal connection point between colors, but it could be like there's a skip possible. Doesn't seem very easy though. Yeah, it'd probably be more of an informal skip rather than like a real given one. It seems changing the direction this faces won't really affect anything. So I just have some mistake about the direction of the red volume here. It's connected here. It doesn't appear to really go anywhere. So maybe I just wasn't looking at where it's going. It does fall down but probably if you gain enough inertia. And I think my mistake was that I blew myself off the platform, expecting the magnetism plus the explosion to propel me, when in reality I just needed to like kind of go fast. Is that what it is? There's like ambient machinery music, kind of interesting. This feels like I'm not going quick enough. Okay, and I also reversed my direction at the end. On complete accident. Wrong one. See, I don't think changing anything on the floor would do anything, but maybe. What the fuck? Why is it when I get up there I hear like a really weird, creepy sound, too? Alright, fine. What the fuck is this gonna do? It's not gonna harm me to try. It just changes the lower cylinder. Yeah. I think that may be it. I don't know. Is there a way to even get up normally then? Maybe. Hold on. I've got an idea. You could change it from upstairs. So I could gain access route by just changing this one. Let me see. I've already got it lined up for the right area then, right? Incoming scan data for what? Power surge is detected. Yeah, like right next over here. Right there. Yeah, I know, okay. Thanks. In the central dynamo. Love when you take too much time and the game reminds you. So, I just need to meet the formal location of that one. It's right there. Wait, what? You have to be in morph ball mode and drop a bomb. It won't move otherwise. That's kind of neat. It's like the contained explosion is the highest power. So? I see. So I had it correct by realigning it here. And that was the solution to get it back into place. Now I need to go back up there and look at the volume, place it in advance. And then I'm assuming for the third tier of the problem, you have to do that all over again. But now I at least understand it. Now it kind of makes more sense. So, I need to just set this up for the place I want it to be in, which is to the west here. I was looking at the diagram downstairs and incorrectly assuming it needed to face west down there. This is fixed now. Can you jump? And now, even though it's accessible, right? Yeah, I just turned this one to reach it. I don't know why that was so hard for me. One more. One more. And maybe like the concussion of the morph ball inside of the hatch. So this connects, but it's on this side. Now I can formally get over. Formal. Feral, literally feral. Literally feral. More combat, huh? I knew it. You're my darling little space pirate. Last one. Get murderized. Get murdered. Poor space pirate elite. I won't even call them by their normal name. To me, they're just space pirate elite. Nothing more, nothing less. They think they're a trooper. What the fuck is this? Why does ice bounce off of me? You don't want me to jump? You want me jumping on you? This feels like you get the school attack and you want to jump through all this shit. I cannot believe, I'm utterly floored that Smash Bros. Was talking about this game at one point. And it just took me years to play it. I kind of remember this room, I think. Or this is just a very familiar looking one. Where the fuck am I? What? Is that an elevator? That's to go downstairs! Access to Phazon Mines Level 2 granted. Please step into the hologram. Oh my god. Well, that makes sense. Level 2. Fuck is this? Uh-huh. Okay. What the fuck is going on outside? We've got like the Arecibo satellite dish area, and there's just like hovering rocks. No, I'm turning around for a second. Hold on. What the fuck? I probably gotta turn around. There's too much shit in there. I gotta go back up. You can't charge up a boost while you're climbing. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm going back up here. I'm not done with this room. This shit room. Wait, what? I stand corrected. I need to be able to blast this out of the way. It's like made out of something I can't. Yeah, bentesium. Rotation control unit blocked by partial collapse of bentesium wall. So we... Hello? The rotation control unit for the upper section of the pillar. It requires power to operate. I haven't scanned that yet? Confirm then. We go get the thermal beam. We return. We're gonna go get the grapple from unlocking that boss with the thermal beam. Then we go turn back around and go get 2 upgrades with the thermal beam. One, I don't have a clue where it is, even though I saw it. I haven't. They're both in. No, I know where they are. They're both in Fendrana. You know how I know? 'Cause it's ice. Someone told me some shit like that recently. Like, you want to know how I know you're serious about what you're doing? Like, what? You turn your hat around backwards. I'm like, it's because I'm sweating. Okay. They're like, oh. I mean, yeah, I guess I'm focusing too, but because I'm sweaty. My forehead gets really sweaty. Okay. Anybody else get that? Where it gets like so sweaty it's like fucking itchy. It's like I gotta like readjust my cap. Yeah. If I just let it drip down my head, it's not gonna help. I'm not gonna be able to focus on whatever the fuck I'm doing anyway. Case in point, just look back to any time I've streamed something while it's been like hot summer. What? Duh. It's not summer anymore, it's now fall, I guess. The game was loading this area, I think, but horribly hated it. Where the Elite control access. Speaking of elite, where the fuck am I? No. What? Huh? There's another floor entirely. What? What the fuck is going on? The robot space pirates from Shaman Fairy Island. Ninja Shaman Fairy Island. No, this must be the responsibility of the Chozo. What the fuck is going on? I don't know, maybe not. This could be all space pirates, I have no clue. Barrier? Sus! This is real sus? Room with a bear. Okay, I don't know. It actually looks like we're quite close, but what the fuck? Huh? Ooh, what? No. Huh? Oh. Oh. What? No. Okay. We can go ahead and exaggerate the physics there, like the height in the volumetric space all we want. But you just expanded like a whole nother like 2 elevator shafts worth of units in just like 1 door frame. Why? Why? You even gave like a unique teleportation tile on the map to signify that we addended space. Like we abridged all of that. You did just want to make it like closer in the environment? What the fuck is going on? Also, is that Mother Brain? I'm really confused, game. What the fuck are you doing? Force field engaged. Deactivation required for access. Is that Mother Brain? That's one of those big freaky creatures again. Maybe we get the grapple then. I don't know. Oh, it's gonna fucking break out. It hates me, man. New creatures entry has been downloaded to your logbook. Elite pirate, face-on enhanced space pirate. Incredibly strong, armored, and well-armed. Elite pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots, which they use to fuel a massive plasma artillery cannon. The nature of this system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Missile. Well armed, the elite pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Plasma artillery cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. Okay, so confirm we get the thermal unit first. This one has the thing that we want for the next one. Well, man. What the... Is that the thermal beam? Okay. Apparently the wave beam does it, I don't know. I feel like you should be able to charge like a super duper missile up by just holding the missile button down. What's my man doing? I don't get... okay. Huh? I don't understand, but okay. Do I have to like sneak up behind the motherfucker? Look at that, 89 missiles. No. Just stay the fuck away, man. The thermal beam has no thermal shielding or whatever. Huh, man? Concussion-based weapons. So you mean like this? What? Okay, you mean the power beam. I think the sub-boss is having a real tough time against me. I'm sorry, man. I think the sub-boss got real confused and is having a time against me. Sorry, dude. You lost. I don't think the developers expected you to do this? I don't know if this is even anything special, in quotes. This, in quotes. I don't think what I'm doing is special at all. I just blew up the thing. What? I don't know what was supposed to happen there. I think I sent him into second phase. I don't know what happened. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. I think this is one of my favorite songs from this game. It sounds very similar to that. Space Pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.156.9. Test subject ZD, hereafter referred to as Metroid Prime, was recently discovered in a cavern by mining crews. It quickly dispatched the miners, but was eventually contained by security units and drones. Once contained, we were able to begin studies upon Metroid Prime. The results have been astonishing. It is genetically similar to Metroid's, albeit on a highly evolved level. It displays a limitless capacity for phazon infusion and shows no phazon-based degeneration whatsoever. It continues to grow in size, and while it has manifested some psychotic behavior, the cold fields we use to pacify remain effective. Authorization for advanced studies on Metroid Prime have been approved. So now the only thing that's stopping them is ice. They have a Metroid that they mutated with phazon, that became immune to phazon and in fact started harvesting it for energy. Log 10.023.7. Security command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is a female hominid. And is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. So this really, places the theory that the space pirates actively hunt Samus. They want her shit. And really, if they're trying to capture her alive or to the point her armor is intact, they might make a whole space platform to capture her, and thus separate her armor into pieces. What happened at the beginning of the game? A shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Enginoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon. Well, excuse the fuck out of me. I expect you up there. They're so ready for me to fight them. They couldn't wait for me to go up there and fight them myself from, a level height. They just wanted to fight, even if it was unfairly against them. Alright. They said, we could fight you even with our arms tied behind our backs. Alright. Watch me go fucking anime mode with my JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stand. So that's where I came from. I'm just kind of lost. I just read about Metroid Prime lore, so we're getting to the apex of the game, the climax. Phazon Nutrient Vat, Elite Pirate Ration Processing in progress. We've also probably taken the highest level strains and started feeding it to the primary mutated pirates. The mutagenic pirates. Here's an area to stand. Maybe we put Samus through the Phazon treatment, huh? Wink wink, nudge nudge. Phazon Nutrient Vat Elite Pirate Ration Processing in progress. Okay. Could be that the lore is ever so slightly different, I just don't notice the differences. Whoops. Whoops. Check out Whoops on Twitch. Whoops. Oh boy, another one of these. A rock slide has blocked off this passage. Analysis indicates traces of Bendesium. Can't blow that up. The game doesn't tell you anything else, it just infinitely prints the hint, which is you need Bendesium braking equipment. Okay. Well, now I know about this. The only other way to go is through here. Wherever the fuck that is. Pew, 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 pew. I'm assuming over here and I just missed all this shit? Yeah. Security level Tau will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled pending downgrade of alert status. No. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Command has authorized a sizable bounty for the capture and termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details. Aaron, Samus, Aaron, whatever. Log 11.222.8. Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal, based off of data acquired from her assaults on our forces. Progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. That's something they keep commenting on that I find interesting. You don't see often in too many games. The idea that we've got a power suit with, like, different weapons, yeah. One person army or whatever. But the idea of she's got multiple beam weapons. It's different beam weapons. That seems to be a consistent theme with Samus. Even if it's missiles, we've got like things to integrate different beams into the missiles. Or whatever. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This could make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Give me the thermal beam! Security alert: computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. It's too late, it's too late. Facility Command's request for elite pirate transfer to security forces granted. Prepare units EPG 8644 and EPG 8656 for field duty at once. Are these like partial glass hologram shield projectors? And that's why they appear broken. The golden ones, however, are just like full hologram force field projectors and not physical at all, except for like the generation of the field. What the fuck? I'm really confused. Like, you know, this is high sci-fi shit. Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Speaking of force field, reports on hunter activity are in. Analysis indicated that the hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to surf for morph ball energy signatures. It's too late, I've infiltrated, it's too late. Another series of enemies jumping me? Oh my god. All this lore. I just go that way, I don't fucking know. All this lore. Okay. Replacement of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Okay. Is that like 20 days or 20 years? Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battle cruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the hunter. Report any signs of ration rejection by elites at once. Increase Phazon portion of elite pirate ration by 18%. We're putting Phazon into the food? Space pirate encrypted data decoded. Log 11.664.2. There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruined sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow these entities are able to interact with the physical world. It appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Okay, in lore, the space pirates say we'll fucking kill ghosts. Huh. Log 11.377.1. Subject Metroid Prime's breach has been contained. Reports indicate that it sensed a large batch of raw phazon in the lab from within its stasis tank and broke through the glass, using previously unsuspected strength. Besides consuming all of the phazon, Metroid Prime assimilated several weapons and defense systems from fallen security units. Uh-oh. It has suffered no ill effects from said assimilation. Indeed, it began to use its newly acquired weapons against us. Once we pacified it, we were unable to remove the assimilated gear without threat to Metroid Prime. The gear is now an integral part of its body. Command is intrigued by this newfound ability, and has ordered further study to commence at once. It's a little too strong. Yeah, Smash Bros. Melee Metroid Prime was already out, right? I think Brinstar Depths and whatnot, it may be a reference to earlier games, but a lot of like the Metroid references in that game, weren't they from this? Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of Deca Tritical with phazon-infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized. Okay. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission-critical areas immediately. Okay. So the idea of the Metroid is so advanced that it just starts taking weapons and integrating it into its physiology. Fuck it. That, like, plasma blast or that, like, machine gun turret. Those are mine. That's part of my, like, brain. Log 11.440.4. Results are in from field studies on extinct bioform group Chozo. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us, we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race, and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them. Well, case in point, they are getting destroyed by destroying them. Log 11.452.8. We are particularly interested in a number of curious Chozo artifacts. We have been able to recover from a number of religious sites on Talon 4. These relics resonate with power, and yet we are unable to harness them in any way. Science team is attempting to fuse them together with Phazon, believing that a link might exist between them. We know that these artifacts are linked to the Chozo temple that blocks full access to the impact crater. We have yet to crack this enigma, however. Command grows impatient regarding this matter. Results must be produced soon. Force field offline. Access granted. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. New pirate data entry. Log 11.402.5. Metroid Prime continues to feed and grow ever larger in the impact crater caves. Its hunger knows no bounds, and it has begun to manifest unusual mutations since its breach. These include armor plating on its epidermis and mechanical outgrowths that generate defense screens. These screens render it invulnerable to most weapon systems, but a flaw in the mutation leads to increased vulnerability to certain weapons. It compensates for this by shifting the screens quickly. This latest development concerns security units greatly. They feel it's a matter of time before Prime corrects this defect and renders itself invulnerable to all weaponry. Containment would be nigh impossible if this were to occur. Yeah, you'd have to throw it into the fucking sun. Good luck. I don't think the developers thought of that. So we get a reference to the beginning of the game. We fought, whatever the Phazon mutation parasite was, and it had that barrier around it, that rotating barrier. Well, it seems Prime, in its infinite wisdom, somehow got the genetic data from that creature. Even if it's just seeing the hologram surrounding it, like the hologram, I say, the fucking force field. I see all this poison in here, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Ventilation fan is functional but offline. An activation panel must be nearby. Clear air flowing from this Bendesian grate. My fucking god, game. Okay, you gotta get out of there fast. This room, oddly enough, reminds me of Prime 2 Echoes. Anyway. I get burned to death by the extremely toxic gas. The toxic gas. Uh-oh. I'm still wandering about. There's still no save point. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to a hunter phase. Be advised that the hunter Metroid has a siphon tentacle. It can attack with it from a distance as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. As a fucking tentacle? Wasn't I just saying, I fucking hate this thing? Exactly. Metroid activity is accelerating in non-frigid areas. Yeah. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units. Increasing phase-on feed by 0.7% per science team mandate. We just add slightly more. Maybe it won't increase the aggression. We up the doses in recognition of the aggression, therefore lowering it. Yes? It's a punishment. We punish it by giving them more as a reward to punish them. What? Increase the dosage. Increase the dosage now, doctor. Okay. I see them downstairs. It's not gonna work though. They can fucking dipsy doodle all they want. I'm still gonna launch 3 attacks until they're done. We're gonna encounter Metroid Prime very soon. Like, not as a final boss fight, but as like a, hey, there it is. Because, I seem to remember you run into it, and then you gotta, like, do the classic thing. Of, like, run through the entire game until you figure out where it's going. Recon teams are searching for the Hunter's gunship. The science team believes it employs a sophisticated cloaking device beyond our capabilities. Aside from dumb luck, we may never discover its location. We must contain or eliminate Iran. Failure to comply with command decree is not an option. Security breaches in multiple areas. Unauthorized usage of resources continues. Pattern suggests these resources are being stolen by the Hunter. Increase monitoring of all resource facilities immediately. You're talking about like these boxes full of energy? Hell yeah, I'm taking that. Hell yeah, that's mine. Metroids are not responding to synthetic sustenance. We have reason to believe they only gain nourishment from active bioenergy sources. All magnetic rail system access must be approved by security. Okay. Says who? Says you? You in charge of fucking security? Yeah. What's that? Collapsed Bendesium wall section is structurally unsound. Well, I can't get to that. Science team is accepting volunteers for advanced weapon training. You don't say. Sounds right up my alley. I'm looking for the advanced weapon. The really hot gun. So what is this? That's just the door that I would like to have? What the fuck is this? Ain't nothing. Where you at down there, man? Where you at? Where you at? Okay, I see that. What's up, fam? You know, I could like dodge that attack. I kind of suck at the game, so I kind of suck at hunting, you know. So I immediately just start doing something else. I'm like, yeah, he could drop some loot for me or whatever. We're like, what's that? There's another. Don't release it. Don't. Unit ident code EPG 8702 batch 01 field designation elite pirate. Why is he in like the power pose? I'm so close to losing all of my HP. What the fuck is in there? Is that Metroid Prime? Welcome back to Metroid Prime. Lots of lore. What the fuck is this one? Something tells me I'm not gonna get attacked, but it feels like it, you know? Item code EPG 8701, batch 01, field designation elite pirate. Okay. Now I'm kind of goofy lost. Like, what the fuck is happening? Okay, more lore. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Increase Bombu patrols in authorized areas. So it was you! It was you who put the Bombus in here. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. No. Unauthorized Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. What? Are they like your pets? Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us. Seems like we're getting to an integral area if we're getting lore like that. I feel like I'm in Xenoclash. I don't know why. Test results from battle simulation Samus Iran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Iran in testing. High Command is pleased but expects a higher ratio by Project's end. Sorry, you didn't quite make the cut. I don't know what to tell you. You didn't do it. New pirate data entry. Log 11.232.8. Elite pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions, and the results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but it has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite pirate Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. So we took like a very powerful warrior who managed to keep their head about them despite being poisoned by this like super mutant strain. And they're like a loyal soldier. Hey, that's probably foreshadowing for a boss, but that's cool. I like reading about all this. What's this? This feels like a Jeffries tube. Nearby energy flux has caused a malfunction in this panel. I still have no clue when I'm like gonna get an upgrade. You breathing, dude? You good? He's gonna break it. Cryo sleep tank. Unit CS446BR. Unit CS4468R. Unit modified for elite pirate storage. Is this previously for like Metroids? You're gonna like imprint Metroid DNA on them. I don't have enough HP for this shit. I gotta go over there. Game? Okay. Am I gonna be given like an upgrade over here? This is the very last room on this whole route. Really, I've just been like babbling and wandering this whole way. What the fuck am I doing in here? It feels like we're gonna get the darkness beam. The dark beam. What's that? I see something rotating in the corner. Am I safe? The door is open. I'm safe. Phazon processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. Though the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems, it is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rerouting request to Central Command. Don't tell me this is the Metroid Prime room. We've been so far, but like, yeah. Give me a place to fucking save before this, if that's the case. Okay, I just see the central dynamo. And what looks like something inside of it, probably. It's fine. No, I'm kind of just taking my time. Power bomb. Press Y in morph ball mode to use a power bomb. Gee, I wonder what upgrade I'm gonna get from this room. Huh? Oh boy. The door locked. Lock system engaged. Secure the area to unlock door. You don't say. When I've got 1 extra HP bar left. Okay. What's this? Multiple safety system malfunctions detected. Unit should be taken offline immediately. No. Now what? Oh boy. Fuck is that? Oh. What? What's happening? I don't have a place to hide from these beams of energy. What the fuck is that? Is it a stationary enemy? What the fuck? What is that? I need like the thermal camera for this shit. Who are you? Okay. You give me like a really fucking hard boss that I can't fight, or you just give me like something I can fight? You gonna give me something I can fight, or you just gonna give me like bullshit that I can't fight against? I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what's happening. Okay. Is anything working here? Yeah, I guess. What am I like fucking Don Maku? Born to Don Maku. The world is a fucking 369,222,444 dead Yoko. It's got a crazy shield and it's invisible, dude. Is this the Omega pirate? Because bro is like going off hard. It might even be like one of those bomb buoys, but like powered up. It seems like if you damage it, it can't hit you. Which is kind of neat. So I'm just sitting here, yeah. That's just like a powered up enemy. That's one of those drones. Okay. You gotta do another puzzle after you, or like even before, yep. My god, this game loves challenging you. Okay. We're given an electrical field after fighting that fucking enemy. We're introduced to a new power type of enemy. And then also... okay, given the ability to break Mendesium, yes. But also, challenge to survive again. How many times are you gonna fucking kill me, game? Okay, this should be relatively easy. You just gotta go slow. Give him like some nice Portal music. Just puzzling. Let me guess, the yellow-orange ones are on a timer. Yeah. That's where you take like, you know, 60 damage or whatever. 50 damage, 64, whatever. What the fuck is that? Okay! Now I know. Huh. I don't want to go that way. It purposefully traps you over there, and then you get zapped. Well, now I know it does like 10 damage. Okay, the water kind of opens a new path. That's kind of neat. Huh. It's more like a goop pile. Alright, we've unlocked the power to power bomb. It's actually kind of nice. Okay, and she helps herself back up. We don't have to do it. Power bomb acquired. While in morph ball mode, press Y to release a power bomb. Power bombs can destroy tougher materials than morph ball bombs. What is the difference? What's so special about a fucking morph ball bomb that it can be amped up to a power bomb? Mom! I'm guessing the lower exit. Huh. What? Oh, that's true. I did enter into here. And then immediately enter into combat. I was gonna say the lower exit must be the bombable one. But I didn't even realize that I'm in a room that is not related to the one I'm thinking of. I think power bombs are their own unique item, so I have to get more of those as I go. I'm not fucking going that way. This has gotta be it. There's gotta be a fucking save point over here somewhere. There's gotta be a fucking save point. Keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to phase-on madness and are hereby a hazard to personnel. All glonkats and obaps must be disposed of immediately. Aww. Failure to comply will result in the loss of pay for a cycle and reduced rations. So a cycle must mean either, what, a week or a year? Still unclear here. An entire shift of Dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of phase-on madness. Units have reported to science team for use in laboratory studies and the new elite pirate program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the elite team. Oh. But the psycho mode that happens for the dementia, and also just that they'll forget that they fought. Huh. Well, I knew this would be a save point. It's just the look of the room once I opened it, the fact that we just got an ability. And it just, the room before it really spoke towards it as well. There's one way to go backward, there's one way to go forward, there's one way to go safe. This could have been anything else, but I saw it as a safe point, and that it was. Anyway, thanks for enjoying some Metroid Primary. Hope you had a lot of fun. Hope it was enjoyable. I'll catch you in the next one, homies. Peace out. Farewell for now.